Good morning, Soria. Good morning, Honora. Huh. Didn't know a shipment was coming through.
Me either.
It has been a while. I suppose it makes sense.
Maybe new students?
Hope not.
Come on, it can't be that bad. Huh. Seems like Kingsley and
I'm going to make some tea.
Telcaras is a little under the weather today.
He hasn't been getting
I
much
mean,
sleep,
Ram
you
did
can
bring
tell.
him in quite late. Ram carried him all the way here.
Huh.
Knocked himself out. So I don't think he'll be waking up anytime soon today.
Ram or Telcaras?
Tell.
Huh.
Ram brought Tell to the dorm after he fell asleep.
Huh. I wonder how he
That's
knocked
quite
himself
late.
out. I mean, enough
Overworked
determination.
himself, probably.
You think they need help on the ship?
Sure, a bunch of students would rally up to the point anyway.
I really hope that it's not.
Regardless, it's gonna be swarmed.
Yeah. It always is.
Whenever there's a ship bell, people are always eager to help, or, you know, if it's a new student, people always want to go for get the grabs first, you know?
I suppose.
I mean,
Usually they tell us though, it's gonna be new students.
I hope today is not too busy. Would you like some tea? I need you.
No, thank you.
Ollie,
Oh, sure.
would you like some tea?
Yeah. Ram used to make tea all the time. I wonder if it's just a requirement at this point.
Isn't this dorm? I try to do it at least every morning.
Any reason?
Just routine. It's good for you too.
Is it? I don't know how boiling leaves would be good for me. I mean, sure, there's herbs and stuff. Not sure about drinking it though.
It depends on the type of tea. It does a different thing.
I'm going to find something to eat before the announcements.
Okay.
Would be nice. I might join her in that in a second.
Oh.
Before the area gets too crowded.
Mm.
Will you be joining Aqua for their team thing or us?
Hmm. That's a good
I'm
question.
not quite sure. I'm not sure what Stella's going to do.
Would be really funny.
She was at our meeting last time, so.
Would be really funny if we just switched places at that point.
With whom? She with Ignis or Aqua?
Yeah, that's truthfully all she can pick at this point. I'm pretty sure, in the way she saw it, getting away from Lumen is a win.
Might cause some trouble with the teachers, though.
How so?
They like to yell at us.
They like to yell at
I'm
everybody.
sure someone will find a way. That's true. I wonder now that you're hanging around us if Nella's gotten to wear to the other Madari for you.
That's a good question.
Probably funny.
God,
There's Tara.
feels like I'm being
Good
a little.
morning, Tara.
Good morning, Safira. Good morning, Ivian.
Morning.
God, it feels a little scandalous that I woke up with another team and walking technically with another team.
Don't. Murtash does it all the time, apparently.
Well, he's Murtesh. He wakes up in other people's
Also
places.
He woke up next to Kingsley in our dorm one time. I also heard he woke up in Tara's sink one time.
I heard about that. The first time, I think, he woke up under Lethariel's bed.
Easy.
I saw him jump off under. So the pathway between the school and the med bay, I saw Yiko and him jump off the second story of there onto a bush. I don't know what that was about.
Second story?
Yeah.
Where?
When we pass by it, I'll show you.
I mean, we'll be walking past it, so. Would be helpful, because if they jumped off, like, the roof of the thing, it wouldn't be that much of an issue, I guess, but.
But he landed on the bush,
The
so
second story of the.
yeah. I would have thought he would have broken something, but again, bush. So I guess it was fair game.
Like.
That one. He was.
Here?
Yeah, but. Oh no, it's the one over it. The I don't know what the word for it. It's the one beyond this one that's ground level.
The higher one.
Yes,
You jumped off that.
onto a bush.
God. I don't know how he puts up with them, honestly.
I think I'll find a different place to eat. Maybe somewhere that's not the mess. Oh. Well, she just ran right through us. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Emma.
Oh.
What are you... Don't smell me. No, get off me. Get off me. Emma. Why?
What was that about?
I have no idea. At this point, I think I've stopped trying to understand her.
Don't go down that way. Specifically mentioned that to Nil, but they just went that way anyway, so I guess they had a good idea.
Hello, Barrel. Great to see you too.
It's too early for this. Come on now.
Oh wow.
Are you alright there? Do you need help with something?
Oh?
I don't know.
Breakfast, Tara?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Um,
I'm going
My
to
favorite
grab some
kind.
food
Well, if you
and
do,
ignore
I'll need
whatever's
to get
happening over here. I'm definitely
Crowded
going
doorway.
there now.
maybe she just needs a hug and she's just being really aggressive about it. Oh. Are you being aggressive about it?
Hug each other naked. I don't think we are.
Do I seem aggressive about it?
Yeah, I mean, you just
I mean,
kind of
it's acceptable.
cold-wallowed,
That was like a traffic noise, but I didn't pay
Gelub.
attention. God, I'm proud.
He's a big guy.
Yeah.
What?
Get out of my way.
Jack.
I'm a soccer mom.
Where were you?
I went and get coffee.
Random breakfast.
Good morning,
Thanks for
Ventus.
blasting the table. Nice. Good
Morning.
morning.
Why can't I get a vegetable?
Emma.
You want a gun for you, Captain?
I need a potato, but I can't find any.
We don't have any more coffee to spare at Taylor Dorm.
I don't think potatoes exist, Captain, anymore. I think they might be out.
God damn it.
What are you gonna do now?
The English are at it again.
The what?
Your hand alright?
What's in English?
I don't know. Sound like a bunch of losers.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping on my team.
Is your hand alright?
Good morning, Ventus.
It's just
What,
a,
you want something?
yeah, it's just a bruise. It'll pass.
Good, white, right?
Did you get a new shield, Captain?
I'm Avi.
Yeah, I needed to use the metal for both my shield and my own spear to get this
I'm not.
new.
Avi, you fucking idiot. What do you want? You're gonna fall. You're gonna bring the whole cabinet with you down.
I'd like to see
Cookie?
Get down. Cookie, yes, but get down. Get down.
More than likely gonna be happening.
Morning, Cap.
I'm lost. Do you know if there's
One cookie, one more cookie never hurts.
anywhere in
Would you like half of it?
until I find one? Because I'm on
And then, here you go, have half.
Ooh, sorry. Hey.
Here's a knife.
Seems like you needed company.
Jackson?
Yes.
Oh, wait, never mind. Right?
Nope, this is not potatoes.
Excuse me.
Excuse
me.
Excuse
me.
Good morning.
Delicious cookies.
Yes, you know, because I don't want us to get sprayed
Oh, wait,
again.
found
Do
it.
you think you will be avoiding the investors
Yes, I'm eating
today?
these two now.
There's investors?
Good morning.
Good morning, you
Yeah, did you hear the bells this morning? Apparently that means a ship has docked.
I heard.
Usually that means investors, because we're not gonna have any students at this point.
It doesn't mean just investors. Well, it could mean investors, but it doesn't just mean that. It could be mean like a shipment or like new students. Or you know?
No, we already have enough students. We don't have places to put them into.
No?
Usually shipment, they don't announce it.
Lyra left. Don't you know?
Extra food to eat.
Oh man, it's just going back
No,
to the
she's
food
gonna come
place
back.
so we can recycle it.
She said we're going on a
Making the
vacation.
healthy choice, unlike me. Doing great.
I mean,
Some people need
Exactly.
I mean,
This fork here.
yeah. I guess you can look at it that way.
Coming back.
What about?
Yeah.
What
You
about?
would have never just left without warning me. This is my best friend.
My heart!
Don't you stop saying anything.
My heart! Stop it! I guess you have a point there. Well, then, would you say the same for Amari then?
doesn't mean we did it.
I don't know. I never was
What
close
part
to
is the
Amari,
part you
so I
want to
don't
eat?
know them very well to say if they would or not.
What that thing is, for all I know, that could be like.
So then
No,
there's
the yellow
so
part is the
then
peel.
you would say that there's possibly one person.
Possibly with Amari, maybe.
So the boat can mean a new student.
It could, but it's not likely.
So but regardless, there's an investor?
Do you want?
Probably.
I'm questioning.
Hmm.
Why don't you ask?
I don't
As
know.
I was saying, it's probably an investor. Hopefully, I don't
It
know.
might
If
be,
there is,
and if it
it's
is,
just
we should
everyone
avoid
avoiding
him.
them. Last I remember, the professors got very angry at you over something.
Last time I remember, you fucked up.
Oh God.
He needs something to eat, right?
Someone's gonna have to do about
And, we all fucked up. It's fine. Just don't do it
What do you
again.
mean you don't want
Okay.
I fucked up a lot
Seem
already.
to really enjoy
You
it.
don't want
huh?
Miller spraying you again, right?
That's true. I mean, it was really funny, but still.
Because he was going
Yeah.
to, so I
Why did he spray me? Why did he
just
spray me?
messing.
Actually,
I don't know. I just really enjoyed it.
I think he just did it out of
Me
spite.
and her were the ones doing. And then he sprays you.
I asked if you were so
I mean, I guess so you could tell you was giving your life a hard time over him showing you the Severica. Maybe.
Is that who?
Yeah, I think that's the him.
Oh,
I mean, if you ever seen him, he'll probably not. So I thought you were supposed to join. That's wild, banana. You shouldn't do this. You're gonna be bad. Get out of there. Get out of there.
What?
Everyone just hide it. Just stand in front of him. Stand in front of him.
Oh man, I sure love hanging out in this area here.
If you don't mind.
And you.
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh man, thanks.
showed him up the trash can.
This is a great.
Yeah, it's got various frequency.
Since we're here, you wouldn't mind showing me
You can use your
And
hands.
the banana, he's gone. He's not here anymore.
Good talk, good talk.
Manners and stuff, right? You know.
Yeah, like that thing that we were singing and doing, and the thing with.
Have you had a talk to her, Morgan? You can send Morgan's at basically anything.
Does it have 2 sides of starch?
I'd like to do it.
I'm Brad. You idiot.
I'm coming.
Yes,
Follow
ma'am.
me.
Yes, ma'am. That's not very nice.
Clean getaway. Good morning. Ba, da, ba, boo. Ba, da, ba, 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 da. Nope, none of these have been made yet. Nope, nothing. I think I could just busy myself with my Hello.
Avi. You know, it's really odd to see you sitting by yourself all the time.
There's an investor in there.
I saw. So you don't think hiding somewhere more inconspicuously would keep you out of his way?
Well, if I hide too inconspicuously and he finds me, then he's gonna question me. So I thought hiding in plain sight would help.
Sitting alone invite conversation.
At least it's not in that general vicinity.
I suppose. It would seem Gil's peeking around corners.
I used to do that. You best not let Acteris catch him, because he's pretty good at spotting stuff like that. He caught me doing that.
You are as bright as the sun.
I mean, he's blue, and there's really nothing blue around here. If anything, I like to think the sun
Is there
camouflages
anything
me.
blue anywhere? Perhaps. I faintly heard Honora asking when I was leaving, but do you tend to pair up with Lumen these next few days?
I don't know. Well, I mean, if I think about it logically, it's just kind of... It's no offense to them, but don't you think it'd be kind of dumb to kind of pair up with a team that I plan on leaving, you know? Get like a head start?
Think it's dumb. I do think that it would... I don't know. You might see how well you work with us before you officially join.
Maybe I could bring that up to Malik. I thought about it.
Good luck doing that today without the investor around.
Yeah, I imagine he's gonna be very busy. Maybe after a team council meeting, I think the word for it. Oh.
Perhaps.
Yep. There's the bell. Tell Cars is not here today, correct? Then who's going to be sitting in for the meeting?
See him. Well, hopefully Cecilia at least does her job. She is our second in command, after all.
Yugi.
Huh. Why is everyone just filing out like that?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Hey, what's everyone going for? Where's everybody going?
Captain's meetings, rendezvous book points.
You didn't hear the bell?
Well, I mean, that's a lot of people, is all. Hey, Stella.
You or one of the others,
Val is right next to you. He's better than I.
I believe I was the third in command, or at least commander for combat operations, and what I know, we're gonna have...
It sounds a bit theoretical.
Third in command.
Yeah.
I bet he'd like to think so.
A backup to the backup? But yeah, I would just wonder, because everyone was just like piling. Like, single file line. I thought that was a drill. Up. Morning, Talia.
Hey, Lobby.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I heard you jumped in a trash can.
I did do that.
What?
It was to avoid being detected by the investor.
He's over there. You're safe for now.
Yeah, I just saw him walk by. I have to make it a point that I do not talk to him at all.
Why?
because I messed up the last time there was an investor.
Oh?
So I have to make it a point that I do not say a single word to him. Like, I don't even want him to look my way.
Got it. Well, if I see you in his path, I'll give you a heads up.
He. Did she just try to thumbs up me, but like failed miserably?
No, Lisa, this is awkward. Come here. I know where they are. Come here.
Oh. See you later.
I might join Ventus for their meeting. Just to
That's an interesting choice.
spread my wings, you know?
Suit yourself.
Suit
I'll be
myself.
waiting in the library for a minute if you change your mind.
Okay.
Also, take a bath later.
Why?
And stop jumping into trash cans.
Oh, right.
I mean, I only broke it. Well, I mean, yeah, but people overlook all kinds of things. Well, you know, the broccoli's green.
Can't speak to Actaris. He's enemy level investor. He's right next to the investor.
I take it we're not letting. Yes, look behind you.
Hey, where do you guys have your team meeting, and can I come along?
Sure. We just have it right outside the office.
Yeah, it's usually wherever they find
We
us.
stay in this area.
Keep an eye on that.
Okay.
And if you need extra pillows or blankets for your bed, then you just help.
Oh no, we.
And don't hug everybody, see? It's some of them
It's
might,
not intentional.
it might be
What is up with that?
a hug
If you need
Kiki.
to hug somebody, you hug me.
With what?
Yeah.
Why is she? They
And
brought up
I saw
why
something
she
dripping
was
in the air, and then I was
hugging
like,
people.
"Ooh," and my body just kind of does it on thing.
Yeah.
It's not intentional.
Yeah, it looks like you are in that time of, in that at the time.
Yeah, don't say the word. Don't say the word. It's nice.
I do not
Just
say
don't
the
say
word.
anything.
It's nasty. But anytime,
It's that wabbit season. We can, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's wabbit.
I don't know what else you to call it.
Even if every almost every severe female goes through something similar, but it's called different. Like
Oh,
we
see, no,
call
that
it nesting
explains it.
season.
Wabbit season is during fall, whatever that is.
Is it? Aren't these trees always red?
Well, yeah, but all the rest of them that have been slowly, dying, and all of the plants that have been turning brown as the season changes.
There.
Yeah.
I mean, some trees can still be green. Some, not all of them turn orange.
Do you not know when it is?
I know when
It is
it's
autumn.
when the trees go orange, but I thought he was referring to autumn because of this tree being red. But this is always
No.
red.
Well, it's a special tree.
Autumn, is it autumn or fall? I know.
I don't know.
Africa told me about them a while ago.
Oh, she's doing a thing.
And she just went ahead and hugged somebody. All right. To be fair, it's not like she's hurting anybody. She's just being nice.
She
It's just
climbed
some
the
people
gallows.
might not be very.
I feel like the gods would have told you, and if they had
Goddamn.
known.
Yeah, that's what I
Also,
thought.
that's why she fell down.
Let's go look for our team.
I mean,
Kiki.
Emma, I need to go look for Tao.
Let's go find Tao and...
Right,
I just gave her
Oh, he found us. Convenient.
Yeah.
Let's go find a
Hey.
corner.
If you spoil it, I will
Yep.
cry.
There's
Sorry.
plenty of corners. Look at this corner right here. Look at that corner right there.
Over this direction. Yeah.
Pages I can't read.
We'll talk
Well,
to them
away
later
from
the
everyone.
entire time anyways.
No.
We're the first.
Why am I doing this? Didn't you be with your team, Avi?
Bobby's joining us
I
today.
just asked to be invited by her. You were there.
I didn't listen. I was distracted with the fall.
It's okay, Avi. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fill it.
all right.
Make yourself at home.
Shh.
So, as far as we've got today, we're going to be having another day of important training. Most likely going to be Professor Octavian or something of the like that's going to be running it. It's a mandatory class. There's going to be 3 rounds of it. Ignis and Umbra are first, and then Terra and Lumen are second. We're going to be third. The bells, just like the first mission
Always
day,
third.
are going to be the same, so we have to listen out for 3 bells for us. It should be pretty late in the day. We need to be, making sure that we are all up and ready to make our way there, because we only have 2 minutes too, or else we're considered late, so try and make sure after the second bell to at least make yourself as open as possible if we are not together. I don't really feel like getting anyone in trouble today. All the news after classes, there's going to be 4 bell rings. Professor Neller is getting everyone in the Aethertech division over and into the Aethertech forge over on the 3rd floor. So everyone that's part of it here, which I believe we got 2, should make their way up.
I knew it. That's pretty cute.
What's up?
Go on.
Thank you, Madari.
Those are the main 2 important things for today. Anyone have any plans for what they are doing in the meantime? If not, then I have some stuff.
I have nothing to do. Please. Give me something to do.
No particularly. I'd like to seek out Bellicosa at some point, but it's not pressing.
Keep an eye on Emma, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I basically want to head over to some place open and free like the beach or somewhere else. Go over some things. I think it's been a while since we've gone over some team dynamics.
Alright.
Alright, if everyone's ready to head out, then we'll make our way immediately.
Do we need our
Might as well
weapons?
just get it out of the way. Yeah. Grab your weapons.
Alright, I'll be
meet us at the
back.
beach.
I'll meet you there.
Everyone else that is ready, let's head our way there.
Are you feeling okay, Emma?
Yeah.
He's fine. He's probably going to rabbit season.
That's apparently during the fall. Autumn.
Rabbit season. I think it's too soon.
What is rabbit season?
If it's rabbit season for her, is it maybe rabbit season for my rabbits?
Probably.
That's probably a question that you should ask the rabbits.
I think I'll go do that then.
If the
Well,
female
you
rabbits
can
get
go
aggressive,
look at the rabbit. If the female rabbits are like less energetic and doesn't want to eat, then yes.
They'll want to eat?
aggressive.
Well, when females go through the season, they usually don't like to eat as much.
I should bring them more food then, because I wouldn't want them to go hungry. I'll see you guys later.
They don't go hungry, don't worry.
Let's see. They got.
Oh, he's.
Hi.
Morning,
There's an investor around. Be on your best behavior.
Yeah, I'm avoiding them.
They're in the medical the wing right now.
Okay. That was nice and awkward. Not gonna lie, I think Avi would Morning, Earl.
Avi. I hear you've been jumping in bins this morning.
It was to avoid the investor. I can't mess up like I did last time. So I'm just gonna avoid them.
Or you just best make sure you wash yourself off while you're still wearing aqua colors.
I mean, I smell kind of tasty, but I don't think that's a bad thing.
Let's hope you don't bump into him.
Oh. Ah, perfect. But there's like 10 of them. There we go. Dang it!
Avi,
Yeah?
have you been informed of what by your role?
No.
Of the meeting? Should you?
I hijacked a spot with Ventus to tell me. Third bell, correct?
For you, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, if you don't mind, I'm gonna be heading to the farm.
Oh, I was actually gonna be on my way there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Emma says it's her rabbit season. I don't know what that means, but I imagine my rabbits are also going through that then. So, and Kiki told me that the female rabbits would eat less, so I'm gonna bring a banana. Something not too sugary, you know?
For the rabbits?
Yeah. They're okay with eating bananas.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah, you just can't feed them too much sugar. If it was a peach or an apple, I'd be a little worried.
Huh. I see.
Oh, it's your wheelbarrow.
Yes.
Oh. What? Oh, it does that. Okay. First time using one. Yep. Okay. Just wondering.
Well then. Alright.
You just gonna hang around here then?
Yes. My office hours are in the farm, so I'm going to be, I guess, doing some light gardening to see if there's any students around.
Well, I'm here. Might as well.
Oh, Avi, I do need to ask. Have you been actually doing the linguistics project with your team?
Oh, dang, I totally forgot about that. Sorry, it's just everything's been kind of jam-packed lately. Can't get a moment's rest.
I'm assuming you remember who's in your team, though, right?
It's hold on, I can remember her name. It's Tao, Oriana, and I'm pretty sure there's a fourth one. I just don't remember whom.
Yes.
It was either Telkaras or Ram. I remember them being rather soft-spoken.
Raul? No, I don't believe he applied or is interested in my linguistics class. Telcross is in a different group.
Then who was it? Can't remember.
I do hope you will remember.
Do you remember?
What, the group students? Yes.
Then tell me.
What, your group?
Yeah.
Okay, but why can't you?
Well, it's a test for you.
I don't need to be tested. I'm a professor here.
A likely story, Mordred, if that's even your real name.
Well, yes, it's my first name.
Huh. First name?
Yes.
Mordred. I thought it was Clarent Mordred.
No, it's Mordred Clarent.
Huh. I always wondered why people call their professors by their last name then.
I believe it's supposed to be for, what, to be professional and formal?
Well, yeah, but people would call you Professor Clarent then, or Professor Morgan, and I assume you wouldn't mind regardless, you know? I wonder what happened if I called...
Who are you planning on calling by their first name?
Bellicosa?
Probably not a good idea. Especially with a banana in your hand. This might remind her of a traumatizing, moment for... Well, not her, for someone else.
I wonder. I really human the thought of, like, waving
don't
this...
you dare challenge her.
Not challenge her! I mean, as in just, like, as a joke. Like, obviously as a joke, but...
No,
well,
I don't think she would like that joke.
Yeah, you're probably right. I guess even if Yiko came at her as a joke, it would be rather insulting. A joke challenge. Oh, but yeah, there's a few professors that... Is it Caldwell Acteris, or is it Acteris Caldwell?
Acteris is his first name. Caldwell is his last name.
That's what I mean. People call him Caldwell, and then some people call him Acteris, and then with Professor, obviously. So I'm just confused. All these formalities, I'm not used to it.
Well, it's a thing that we have to sometimes learn about when we're addressing or talking to other people from different lands, like our new investor or potential investor.
I'm avoiding that investor.
Good, right.
You're about to say good! I heard that!
No, but like, Avi, you don't need to avoid the investor. Just learn from your mistakes and just don't talk about occult magic.
What if I say something stupid, though?
Okay, but then you should, develop this thing called a conscience and think, maybe I shouldn't say that. Hey there, Bellicosa.
Hi, Bellicosa.
Why? Do you have a banana?
I was gonna feed it to the rabbits.
Ah.
Yeah.
There you are.
It's just a little treat.
Yes, perhaps no mention of a cult today.
Why? Put salt to the wound, why don't you?
I think
Good.
that might be painful for you.
Salt in that wound is exactly what you need.
I'll leave you both do it. I was just having a wonder.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go bring the banana to the rabbits now.
Please try to remember everything I grew.
No mentions of a cult, huh? I guess it's to be expected. Huh. Bunch of people standing in front. Is that... I think that's Ivy and... Ah, that's Tara. No mentions of the occult. Huh. Ah. Wait, an axe? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nope. Let's see, second bell. First bell and second bell for combat stuff. Third bell. I wonder how's that gonna go. Not too keen on seeing my team. Nothing against them, it's just... Oh.
I mean, what are you doing with the rake?
It's farming.
Well, like, what in particular?
I wasn't sure. I was looking for stuff to tell, but then I noticed that everything's pretty much planted and such. Anything you need help with?
Yes. Well, Morgan usually does this, but it doesn't seem like she did it this morning. I need to give some water to the cows. A bucket each.
Ah, you know how to approach them, right?
What?
Do you know how to approach cows?
I don't think there is there a way I'm supposed to be approaching the cows?
Yeah, they have a weird instinct to kick for things that come straight at them.
Right.
So you kind of have to go at them in a sort of zigzag way, like a bear, but like instead of running away, you run towards it.
Zigzags.
Yeah, like that, like this, like not too severe, but like enough to point where it knows you're not going straight for it. Because that's what predators do. You know, wolves. They run straight for it.
Right.
I only don't want you to get kicked.
Okay, but I don't even think, well, like, I've done this a couple of times. Or Morgan has done it for the most part now, but I should be alright.
You're doing it though. I can see you doing the zigzag. You're nervous.
No, I'm walking very cautiously, Avi. There's a difference.
That's the zigzag pattern.
What do you mean pattern?
Is it, you know, zigzagging, like not straight at all.
Okay, but like you don't call it circling when you like walk in a circle, or zigzagging when you actually like walk in a different shape. Are you helping me with it, or are you just gonna watch?
I don't know.
We wanted to help.
I asked to help. I don't know what you want me to do.
Yes. Grab more buckets.
Okay.
Water the other 2 cows. Thank you.
Water the cows?
Well, I still make sense. Oh, shouldn't you actually be like talking with your team on what you're planning for the class, or what you're all planning to do for the class?
That might be a bit difficult. I'm not in the greatest spot to talk to my team.
So you're gonna just avoid them then?
I don't know what to do.
Continue this avoidance?
I don't know what to do.
Well, probably say good morning to them is a good start.
It did.
Right. Did you tell them how their day was?
Not really.
Did you make any small talk with your team members?
Just hi, and yeah, they told me about the investor, and I said I'd stay away because, you know. That's about it.
Right. So, Avi, how are you going to improve your relations with your team members if you don't even, like, talk to them properly or continuously avoid them?
I don't know. I have another solution. Is all. Just it's being taken care of.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not planning on staying for long. And Aqua.
Right, I'm aware of you and Stella possibly swapping.
Oh, right, you were there.
Yes, me and Sky. Well, Sky mainly was mediating the conversation.
Yeah.
Bobby, you know they're still going to be here, right? Aqua?
Yeah.
Are you going to be working with them either way? Doing the actual proper missions?
Yeah. It just makes it a little easier that I don't have to talk to them directly, you know?
Right.
Easy, easy. I know I came in a little strong. Sorry.
Careful of his horns.
Yeah.
Her horns?
I don't know. It's a little weird to tell a gender when they all have horns. What, you want to check?
No. Well, actually, kind of, because we're supposed to breed them eventually.
I don't think it's in season right now. Maybe spring?
Do animals have urges only during particular times of the year?
Yeah, some of them. Some of them mate all year round.
Right.
like rabbits.
Why?
I don't know. It's just animal stuff.
I'll probably need to read a book on that, I guess.
I think most of them do it in the spring though, cause you know, winter's over, so it's easier to have children at that time. Another mouth to feed during the winter is all. I really don't know.
I'll take your word for it.
We're gonna need
Well then. Yes?
You were gonna say something?
Well, I was thinking whether or not I should take care of the farm later tonight, or whether to do all of this by myself.
Night farming can be kind of enjoyable. Under the stars and all, you know?
Yes, but isn't it more difficult to tend to it when you can't really see that much? Well, for most people, I guess.
I guess so, but you know, as long as it's not too dark and not like night, you know, where there's nothing, then I think you'll be fine.
Right.
Plus, don't you have like cool vision with those eyes? Can't you like see in two different directions?
What?
I don't know.
Why would I be able to do that? How would I be able to just what?
I don't know.
Okay, Avi.
What do those eyes do?
Avi,
I'm listening.
follow my fingers real quick, both of them.
That physically
right, so
hurt.
how am I supposed to do that? Yes, of course it did. You're not supposed to do that.
Well, how am I supposed to know you're looking right at me?
Oh, you don't. You just look at my face.
Professor Mordred, wanted you to give this back to you. I don't know what the actual proceedings are. It's the farming division badge.
Oh, I see. Well, it just simply takes that.
Is sorry, going to have to drop it. I'm going to switch to a different division.
Oh, may I ask which one?
Crafting.
Oh, crafting. Skyhat's thing. Our division, right?
Yes.
I forgot I had a badge.
Any particular reason why? Or something I should know?
Well, main reason I joined farming division was for the hunting. And I'm sort of understanding that I could probably go hunting as long as I have permission from any of the professors. Regardless of hunting division, I think, I don't know. But, I'm actually decent at crafting, and maybe I could give them a hand with all the projects they're working on.
I do believe they have a lot on a plate right now.
But if you ever need an extra hand at farming division, though I'm not in it, if I'm not doing anything, I'd of course come to help.
Right. I appreciate your offer, Gilligan.
Not a problem. Take care. I have to get back to the training grounds for the rest of my team.
Right. Oh, wait, do you think you should come along?
I mean, you saw him. He didn't even look at
It
me.
seems... Well, did you even say hello?
I waved.
But you didn't say hello.
I mean, he didn't wave back either. It takes two to tango.
Yes, and it takes one to start.
He could have started too.
Yes, he could have started. Well, what stopped you?
The fact that I waved and he didn't wave back.
He might not have seen you wave.
Maybe. Still. Again, he didn't even look at me. I looked right at him.
Oh, we were having a conversation, Bobby. You know, face to face.
I'm-
It was kind of serious.
I'm
Bobby.
right here.
He just left the farming division, just like I'm resigning.
If I was here, if he was here and I was in his shoes, I would at least acknowledge his existence.
Right, but like he's looking like at me as a professor, so it makes sense that he, you know, keeps eye contact with the person he's conversating with. You know, manners.
I guess, but still. Again, it takes two to tango. I'm not the only one to blame here.
Of course not, but I don't believe, you know. You should just leave it to the other person to start, even if they are delaying or be a little bit what would be the word? Difficult? That's the word.
I'll do it next time for sure. I'll be vocal.
All right. Well then. So, has it been already planned for you to be in Lumen?
Yeah, since Stella definitely does plan on leaving, I talked with Lumen myself, and they wanted to know my perspective on things. And
Oh, then shouldn't you be with them then?
yeah, I wonder if it's safe out to go out there with that investor that go.
Why would it not be?
I cannot talk to them.
Okay, well you can still make small pleasantries. That shouldn't be too hard.
I guess.
I believe. Do you even know where Lumen is?
No.
You should probably go find that out before their turn in the class.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Well, regardless,
Right.
it was nice talking, Mordred.
You as well, Avi?
Not gonna lie, just walking around talking to just about anyone, I'm enjoying my session pretty well, even though I have absolutely nothing to do. I gotta find Arcturus. I want to find Arcturus. Why is she yelling? Huh, I guess Oracle and Telcross really isn't here. Huh.
Painted them myself.
Hello.
Avi?
Hello.
I think I already asked you, but she's not good, Avi.
Hello.
Hello, Avi.
Hello, Ava. Were you informed?
About?
Everything?
What is all going on today?
Yeah, the combat training, who's going first and such, I think Aqua's going last. So I wait for the third bell, or 3 bells. Not sure.
Where are you from, if I may?
You mean born?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Where you came here.
I was born in Favera.
Okay, if you have, or if you haven't told the investor already, Say that you're from Beston Bay. You're not say you're from.
Why?
Because there is
Try
very
not
good
talk
reason
to
to
him at
believe.
all, if you can.
Yes, just do that.
Does he something? Is there something against Varans? I'm gonna assume so.
He's from Palvindor,
Palvindor.
and as you know, Palvindor is pushing into Favera as we speak. You've not read the news boards, right? They've already taken over Waldron Keep, which was on the border. And now they're going straight into.
We have a Palvindor.
He's here to hire Rosewood as muscle or people here as mercenary. That's what these combat trials
Just
are for.
avoid him.
To see who is strong among us and try to persuade us to go and join. Or
We
take
are-
their money to go do fight before their army rolls in.
We're housing up.
So don't talk to Professor, don't get noticed. But at the same time, we
Don't
can't
get
throw our
angry,
fights
don't
because
talk
if we
to
look
him,
weak.
don't-
Yes. Yes.
The last
You
thing
need to
that
calm
we
down.
want
Okay.
is for him to think that we've insulted him or at all.
Mm-hmm.
If Professor Ecteris can keep his mouth shut, so can we.
We're not seeing to throw the fight either, because if we look weak here in front of an investor, right, that's going to echo throughout everyone else. And no one will want to.
Also,
give us
especially
access
with
to us.
Palvindor. We look potentially weak, then we look, you know, invadable.
It's all those
And
Paldy
if we
scum
look
do.
strong, we could look like a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't talk to him.
Just.
For everyone, I'm going to try and do the same.
Right.
Okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm. Right, so again, just don't talk to him. Don't.
Of course.
Stay away from him. Avoid his key. Okay. Speak to Lethariel if you haven't. He has a good plan going.
Plan?
Where'd he go? Last.
Lothario's got a plan for what? Avoiding
God,
this
he's
guy?
leading around Actaris now. Alright,
I'll
I'm
go
going
around.
to sit over here.
The captain, nonetheless.
I promise I will not be getting dragged away from the way.
Enlighten us, though.
He won't return if he's just been there.
They're still walking this way. I don't know whether it's wise to keep walking or to wait for them just so they leave us alone.
Just
I'm going to go to the main building teleporter.
I think I like your thinking.
Actually, let's teleport to dorm area first, and back to you. Good double step. It might make you really dizzy, but worth it.
I'm out of character. I'm really surprised that Celia said that. She knows. She's actually being simple. Who the fuck is up there? Who is that up there? Oh, that's Mordred.
Great. Where's Mordred?
He's up there.
Oh, great.
I think I'll take the long way around. Looks like I won't be able to talk to Arcturus. At least maybe not until the night. He's the one I want to talk to since the other day. Huh. Never really seen this place. Could have sworn I just saw Midori there. Hello.
Avi, there you are.
Up, you looking for me?
Professor Nella's great insistent that I have a talk with you about your decision making.
Is there a problem with it?
Well, he's confused, as am I, as to the reason. I wasn't exactly told.
You sure you want to do it out here?
If you'd prefer more privacy, we could return to the dome.
I don't mind. Just... I've been questioning my position in Aqua for maybe about a week or two. And I just don't think I can be the teammate you guys want me to be. That I might just be holding you back.
You think it's that you're holding us back? In honesty, of all the things, I didn't think it'd be that.
It's gotta be. Ever since the new students showed up, I've been nothing but trouble to you guys.
I will admit you haven't exactly always made it the easiest. But I thought that we'd get
Good
beyond.
day. I take it the conversation has already commenced.
Aye, sir, it has.
Then how about we take this to more private environments? Come. We shall make use of the staff lounge.
Okay. It might just be his coat. I think he looks a little odd to me, but I think that's just because the coat is blocking off like the rest of his body. Huh. Ever been in here?
No. You haven't.
Huh.
Very well, then. Seated or standing, take your preference.
You?
I'll stand.
Looks like Bombadil's been at it again.
Oh.
So, I understand, Avi. Following a chance overhearing of a certain conversation, that you have plans to leave Aqua, is that correct?
That's correct.
Why?
Ever since the new students shut up, I've noticed that I think I'm just not a good fit for Aqua, or what they're trying to be. Part of me is thinking that I'm holding them back, or if I just really not a good fit at all.
And what do you say to that, Jarl?
I do agree that there have been some difficulties between him and the rest of the team, but we are a team and we were supposed to, well, the issue with the previous investor, sir, and his behavior on the mission as of recently. But as I was saying, the point of being in a team was that we do suffer those hardships together. Or at least.
This is the bit I'm struggling with. You have spoken, on occasion, as I understand, to not being a good fit for Aqua. That because you have had several missteps of recent, you feel you may be bringing them down. Is that correct?
Something like that, yes.
Then why on earth would you be better anywhere else?
I think it's also part of my selfish indulgence. I'm thinking that maybe something new, a change of scenery, will just, as fairy tale as it sounds, wipe a slate clean.
Wipe the slate clean. So you think that by turning traitor to a team and entering into another as a known problem, you won't be inviting yet more scrutiny onto yourself? You think this will wipe the slate clean?
Yeah, at least change something, that's for sure.
This sounds very vague, Avi.
The more I just saw Aqua as a family, the more I started to feel alone. And with that, I don't think a family is something I'm looking for, or something I need. I think that's what's also holding me back.
You think Aqua are holding you back?
Because of my own perspective, yes.
And what will prevent the same thing from happening upon Lumen, once you're all fast friends and family?
The fact that I can't see any other team as a family other than Aqua. They'll always be family to me.
I see.
I need a team. A squad. Not a family.
Yorl, do you have any further questions?
Aye, sir. I do. As disappointing as it is that you do wish to leave, the thing that upsets me, Avi, you're saying it's because you feel like it's too much of a family, but then I hear that after the response to the mission, the whole stuff with the gravestone, you let your team get punished just because you wouldn't admit up to what it was you'd done. That doesn't make sense to me.
It was nothing against you guys. I merely just didn't want to change Octavian's mind. He already seemed dead set on how he saw me. So why not?
So why not let your teammates suffer?
I never wanted them to be part of that. And I'm sorry.
Have you heard enough, Yorl? Would you question him further?
I just find it hard to sit with, sir. That you would accuse it of being too close to the team. One of the reasons he's leaving, and then seemingly in that moment having not much compassion for them.
Curious. Who do you want to be, Avi?
I still don't know to this day. My answer has not changed since the day I told you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Avi. You're trying to hurt yourself, aren't you?
Please, no more. Not in front of you all, please. Part of it was necessary.
I understand well enough. No, it isn't. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
This is the you need, is it, to become more powerful?
If I show you, please, just don't hurt me in the moment.
You don't have to show me, I already know. Your actions have spoken plainly enough to that end. I did the same thing once. It did help, but it wasn't worth it. Nowadays, I can never cast a single spell from that particular school. but it did make me stronger. And you're right. One day, very soon, it may be the difference between Aqua living or dying.
We have to use everything we have. We might not win.
Yes, we do.
But if all it does is destruction, I want to show the world what more it could do other than take away. People are so afraid of it.
Have you spoken to Octavian?
Not as of now.
You know what Octavian does?
Yeah. That's his affinity.
Octavian is an inquisitor of the Church of Ordo. One charged with trust in using the occult, so as to bring an end to those with lower ambition. The sort of ambitions that put themselves first, and the suffering of others far behind. Avi, you made a choice. You concocted this ridiculous riddle to cause as little pain as possible for them. It'll be easy for them if they just hate you. If they think that you were, well, lying to them all along. But you, this hurts you a great deal, doesn't it?
They're my family.
They are. Well done, Avi. You've made me very proud. Help yourself to a beer if you like. You can see yourself out.
Damn it! Funny. Yeah, I thought those words would make me the happiest. But they just make me feel just as lonely. Which one's all the fucking beer? I'm just gonna grab this one and say it's wine. Actually, Which one dispenses beer in the teacher's office? Maybe I'm... I think I'll try and figure it out in the meantime. Oh, is that it? Sorry again to disturb, but which nozzle dispenses beer in the teacher's lounge?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Octavian's yelling.
Okay. Beer, office, where dispense?
Office. I don't know.
Teacher's lounge?
Yeah?
Never mind, sorry to bother you. Bobby's been just chilling out here for like I had to get a fucking beer. I'm just gonna grab one of these. Oh, nope, that's tea. Damn it! I think the beer dispenser might be broken is all. It would so obviously be one of these. I'm gonna say it's just a bottle of wine. Well, he's gonna be wearing this face for the entire day. He knew this entire time. He saw right through me. I wonder. No, he wouldn't tell anyone. Let's tell you.
Avi, have you seen Neil?
I think they're getting yeah, lectured over there.
Oh, alright then.
It was necessary. I had to. At least with this, they'll be all right. Damn. It's not as tasty as I want it to be. God damn, that was a huge plot point. And he just unearthed that can of worms like it was the back of his hand. Didn't expect it to... I didn't expect it to be so readable. At least by him. Cheers to you, Leo. Cheers to you. Anyway, back in character. I have no idea where I'm going now.
Feel bad. You didn't do anything.
I guess I should work this off. Oh, my controls are doing that thing while I'm stopping all of a sudden. Yeah, that's VI chat, I can't tell. did it again. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be annoying if it's doing this for the rest of the freaking. Come on, feet. Be feet. You have one job. I want to RP, but my feet is stopping me. Hopefully I run into one of the professors that can, quote unquote, get me wine. I thought I'd say it, but I really, really need a drink right now. More than just one.
God.
Ah! Am I just imagining things? Legit, that scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna check that out real quick. What the hell? Huh. Someone did put away their shovel. I was just about to do that.
What are you doing here again?
I'm just taking a walk. We happen to be running into each other a lot.
Why are people, what are they doing?
Please, not right now. I think he's looking for people like me. Never even realized the ocean was so blue. There it is. I was about to say, I'm like. I guess I could do obvious intensive training now. Hey, damn it.
Hey, Avi, stop. Don't strain your back. Here, let me help. That's
It's
too much weight for you.
It's fine. I'm doing this for
Are you
me.
sure?
I'm doing this for me.
If your back starts hurting, just watch out, okay?
Discipline, discipline. This path that I take will be hard. I just have to be better than it. I'm trying to decide that 8 is close to the half, so it would have to be like halfway to the door, no, to the arena. So I'd imagine it'd be somewhere in front of the school. It would be a little generous and say I don't want to fall right in front of the crossroad and be like, oh, you have to, oh, I pay attention. I'll fall over there right next to at the turning corner.
Where are these going?
Nothing. I was just carrying them around.
Are you weight training?
Yeah.
Ah,
First time doing it.
it's good training.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're alright, so.
Yeah, again, first time doing it. I didn't think it would be so intensive.
As you train the muscles, obviously, it gets easier over time. So just keep it up and you'll be carrying it like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Right. Keep at it.
Thanks.
Need help?
Yeah. Ow, everything hurts.
Right. You keep at that. And in no time,
Yeah.
you'll be carrying them like they're nothing.
Yeah. Thank you, and Jill.
No problem.
Didn't mean to grab that. Hello. Don't mind it. I plan on bringing these things back. Just a bit of training, so to speak.
Yeah.
Dang it. I pushed myself. Guess I'm just going to do the walk of shame. Maybe I should have asked Angel to help carry this with me. No, it was my mistake. I was being should have just tried with just one. But I needed something to counterbalance me. This way. Everything else is so a little too light. These are just right. They were just a little lighter, then they'd be perfect. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Just hope no one else catches me like this. Bring them back, just like I said. pain just dragging them along. Man, I have to pass right by them. Clicky clacky, clicky clack.
Oh, sorry. Is not my intention, I apologize.
Are you taking those, Avi?
Back.
Here, let me carry one.
It's fine, I got it.
I mean, doesn't really look like it, but...
Excuse me as I pass out right here just to. You think I take a break?
Sure you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just bit off more than I can chew is all.
I mean, I carry one, should be fine, so I mean... Oh, that's good.
Thanks for the offer. I'm fully expecting to trip on the stairs. Have to maneuver around this fountain. At least on the sand it'll be easier to drag. Dirt, not sand, dirt. I know I might not be doing much as Avi, but goddamn, actually doing things just spontaneously is just really fun. I think that's what I wasn't having fun with. I think I was planning his day out too much. I had to do this and this and, you know, time constraints. When I should just have one goal in mind, and the rest of the day, who the fuck cares? There it is, home stretch. Huh? Huh. Perfectly placed water. Huh. Don't know who drank out of this, but, well, finders keepers. Lifting is thirsty work.
Yes, I understand. That's why I'm not sitting there waiting.
And stuff.
Oh yeah, I was like drunk.
Okay.
Your crafting division too.
Use some of my ice magic to numb the pain. The swelling should go away relatively soon.
Hey, Roman, invisible.
Excellent. Going to be
Hey, Ram, do I exist?
Just go easy on it.
Ram, do I
If it gets any worse, find another man.
Car down real quick. If you cannot see Caleb, select him and unhide him. This is a constitution. We don't know why it's happening. He's
This is
right
the first time in this that I've had
Super
this
not
issue.
needed.
I can see you now. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Talia.
That was excellent arm work, Gillen.
Oh yeah.
Got his attention for sure.
How are you doing?
Take a second.
I was better this morning, that's for sure.
They worked 2 well, 3 hours. Yep.
What's
Got
happened?
beaten with shovels. I become practically invisible and unhealed. It's a horrible case.
Ulysses.
Kiki needs to talk to us.
I guess I
Have you heard about
don't know if I.
watched for the wall?
No.
Thank you again,
I
servant.
don't. It's a bit off.
For a second there.
Have you heard of the crafting division?
I'm a bit of an awkward place.
Attached to the wall?
And there's certain people that it would talk about.
All the way around. We didn't go all the way. Just be careful.
Yeah, I got a rope, so I'm like,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have to go around.
I'm assuming we're next, though.
Division, so
Excuse me,
take your
Professor.
chances.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was sent a request that I originally just stopped doing the farming division. I was wondering if I could join the crafting division instead.
Of course.
If you ever want to talk, you're welcome to find me.
Hey.
If
And
you'd
I
like.
gotcha.
Here, let me-
Am I invisible? Do you see me?
I see you. Why?
What do you mean? She hugged you this
Don't worry
morning.
about it.
I'm too stealthy. Oriana, do you see me?
Yes,
Alright, cool, great.
you're kind of hard to miss.
Existentially.
Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Kind of really be funny if he was like, "Hey, do you see me?" And they answered no.
I get what it was for.
Right next to the
Go find Nil.
It would be a better answer. You're right.
yeah, where Stella used to be exactly right.
Kind of be like if like, "Hey, can you hear me?" No.
From that building up to the
What?
the rock face behind it, so that we can have a better
Can you hear Emma?
Thank you, Rom.
into the
Ram, you're very
Emma,
useful,
speak.
Thank you.
the wall. Then over there, the wall
Speak.
is another point
Nope, I can't hear her.
that like kind of goes at the wall.
Her mouth is moving.
Yeah.
How does she do that?
Maybe he's going deaf.
Purposes because it's a very good vantage point.
Yeah, maybe you've gone deaf.
They're from inside of the
Could be. Could be that we've gone deaf.
Yeah.
Can't hear at all.
Nope.
Benches or a little or something of like a
Who's my man?
cookpot or something.
Maybe Emma's gone deaf.
They're standing watch for the past couple days before the
Wait.
before mission.
No, I can hear you.
If we deaf, then
I mean,
That with deaf works.
They're all empty and barren.
I mean,
oh, she must have gone deaf because she keeps tugging on her ears all the time.
I mean, I can't.
Okay, I'm leaving this conversation.
I think this.
That was longer than I thought she would, endure that.
I don't know why she engaged so long.
But having a meeting, I think you would need to be there for that.
What was it?
Bandages.
I think it's fine, but I may as well go check in.
Mm.
Well, I'll be.
I'll try.
Come sit down.
Oh yeah, how was your guys' formations and stuff? Who won?
We're not starting yet. We're the last group.
Oh wait, oh really?
We're going now.
Alright, have fun, don't lose.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Obi.
Hey, I can't see you.
Have fun, don't lose. It's good.
Hey, Chancellor Malik. Oop, stumbled over my words. I can't. What? Please grab door. Don't look at him.
I understand the student body is very large, and
Don't look at him.
while some students may be interested in throwing a fireball, others may be interested in electricity or maybe divine magic or something like that. How do you
I guess this is where I stand, as awkward as it is.
Alright. Is this all of Team Aqua and Ventus?
Gil is outside.
Healing's
Ventus over there.
one of the previous
Alright.
students. And
She's here.
Good.
That's what counts.
Alright.
He's my first aid, sir. Yes.
Alright. Well, there is still some time to spare, so I will not hearken upon that just yet.
Does someone want to go get Gil?
Alright. BTS is active. From henceforth, you are not to speak unless spoken to or asked a direct question. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Alright. Go get Gil.
Well, no, I was also going to ask, what was that acronym you said? BTS?
PTS. Permission to speak.
Oh, okay, I'll go get... Oh, okay, Gil's here.
My apologies, I should have made that clarified. Alright, good. We shall wait on the Chancellor before we begin combat training. There is a lot to learn today, so keep your mind and ears sharp. If you have any questions, either raise your hand or directly ask.
I thought it was PTS.
Speak of it, the Chancellor has made his return. Splendid.
Yes, actually, I need to set up the signs.
Of course, I will begin the information. Alright, Aqua, Ventus. Today we'll be teaching you two very important things that you will apply right now, today, in this very arena, and in the future as well. Those two things are faces and formations. I'm going to get into specifics of that once we actually split both of your teams. As you can see, the Chancellor is here, and we will both be taking each team to direct properly and firsthand. Now, the reason why these two formations are very important is because we now are trying to teach you what it means to be a team, a squad, to act as one cohesive unit, rather than individuals who have their own goals and only decide to think for themselves. Is that clear, Aqua and Ventus?
Yes,
Roger.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good. This is a very important stage right now, because this will be applied for something very, very, very big. Alright, everything's been briefed, Chancellor. Whenever you're free to go.
Excellent, yes.
Alright, I think, yes, I think it's only appropriate I take Aqua. Alright, Aqua with me.
Ventus with me.
Alright, single file line, shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
Alright, Aqua. We're going to be learning faces first. It's quite simple. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is the fucking point of a face? Well, if you're in combat with a team or an enemy, and you need to move to directions very quickly, yes.
Faces as in...
Are you going to let me explain this, Avi, before you ask stupid questions?
Okay, continue.
Let me fucking finish my sentence, Avi. Faces is otherwise known as an order, the team captain or whoever is in charge, to make you face a direction. Is that clear, Avi, now? Not your fucking face. Good.
My fucking face.
The point of faces is that if there's an opponent behind you, you don't all go start screaming, oh, there's an enemy behind me, and then no one has any fucking clue what's going on. No, the team captain makes the direct command, and you all turn to face the opponent. Is that clear, Aqua?
Yes, sir.
Good. So in this case, we're gonna start with 4 faces. Very basic, not very fucking hard. Left face, 90 degrees to your left, now. Right face, 90 degrees to your right, About face. 180 degrees over your right shoulder. If it's hard, do your left. And last but not least, front face. You face your superior officer who's giving you the command. Front face. Rom, are you... Jesus fucking Christ. Me, who's commanding the order? I understand you were looking at Wilkie, but I'm the one giving the fucking command.
Wilkie, sir?
My apologies, Yoral. I'm stupid. Alright.
Tell me about it.
We're gonna have a fucking problem, Avi.
No, no. No.
I think we are.
Oh.
I'm going to fuck you up, Avi.
What was that face you just
You're
pulled
a
just
fucking
now?
disgrace.
Did anyone else just see
It's the
that?
screams of his past victims, Avi.
Okay.
Exactly. He gets it. Now, again, remember, permission to speak is active. No talking. You give me one more fucking sass, and I'll make sure you sit, boy. Alright. Now we're going to command these faces in a subsequent order as quickly as possible, and I want to see you perform it well. If you fuck this up, your legs will be lost, and you are going to be fucking paraplegic. Is that the right word? I don't know. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Avi. Alright, right face. About face. Left face. What the... Alright, Lothario, Jesus Christ. Front face.
Sorry, sir.
Front face. Good, good. You're not stupid. You're still facing forward. Fantastic. Alright. You all stand up. Towards me. Face your team. You're the one to give out the commands now. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
Understood, sir.
Give them everything you've got. Don't go easy on them. You may begin when ready.
Aye, sir. Right. Left face.
About face. Left face.
Front face. About face.
Right face. Front face.
Sorry, sir.
Can you follow basic fucking commands, Lothario? Alright. You're back with your team. Alright, now we're going to be learning formations. These 3 formations that you see here, and the last one at the end, is what you'll be learning. What? Something funny?
No, not at all. Just
don't understand them.
We'll move forward.
I'm waiting for you to teach it.
Wait, sorry?
I'm waiting for you to teach us. That's why I do not know it yet.
That's right, I'm going to be teaching it to you all. That's why I'm explaining it. All of you move forward so you can see it better.
But I was able to see it better.
Now, diamond formation, VIP formation, I'm not going to be teaching unless you are all relatively smart and efficient. So what we're going to be working on is the first 3 formations here. Your bread and butter. Is that clear, Team Aqua?
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Good. Now we have assault line formation and wedge formation. These 2 formations are meant primarily for scouting formations. What that means is you go from point A to point B. However, there are 2 differentials for these 2. First of all, assault line formation, there are very different names for it, is meant more so for enclosed spaces, very tight spaces. So if you're working inside of a castle ground with walls, if you're in a cave, for example, that is how the formation is to be used. Wedge formation is for more open spaces. So whether that's a forest, open plains. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
I'm not gonna lie,
Good.
I too know.
Now, we have very specific roles here. We've got the team captain, the second in command, and the team member. The team captain is always in the front in this scenario. You are the spearhead. You are the one giving commands, Yoral. You're the one moving your team where they need to be moving. Is that simple to understand for you?
Aye, sir.
Good. The first two behind you are usually ranged or magic casters. So in this case, I can see that Rome would be, and Lothario?
Yes, sir.
Good. So you two would be behind. You're going to decide later on who goes in which direction. That is your decision to make. The person behind has a very important role of watching the blind spots of the two members in front. You're watching the left and right. Yes, Lothario.
If I'm not in possession of a magical spell at this stage, that is offensive, so, would it be better for someone, else?
Is there anyone else who can take that role? Well, then we're in agreement that Lothario, you stay where you are.
I can use a spear. In a way, it's ranged.
I suppose. Well, we're not going to worry too much about semantics right now. We'll keep it the way it is. If you learn range later on, then that's the formation we'll keep. Alright. Well, who do you believe would be best for this position right here? Well, since there's only 5 of you... Good. Right answer. Last but not least, since there's 5 of you, we're not going to worry about the rear too much. We've got the second in command, which is you, Gillikin. Your job is to watch every direction. You're supposed to primarily watch the rear, but your job is to give call-outs to the team captain. You're the one giving the shots. You've got the whole view of your team. You have the best position to see where all the opponents are. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, good. Your job is, again, to give call-outs to the team captain. Now, the wedge, again, is a very similar concept, except this time you're facing a triangle formation. Whoever is in the back are going to be taking these positions right here. However, since we have 5 people, the team, the second in command, will be joining this line here. Alright, I want you to form an assault line formation facing towards this sign. Alright. Good. So in this case, Gillikin, I want you to be watching the back of the team.
Understood, sir.
Being in the middle of everybody.
Alright. So for the 2 of you, you're watching more so to the sides. Avi, you're watching to your right and left just to make sure that there's nothing crawling out of things, right? And again, Gillikin is meant to watch everyone's surroundings. Alright, you guys got this concept fairly well and very quickly. Well done. Now we're going to move into wedge formation. On it. So in this case, I want the 2 of you in the back to form a triangle formation. So Avi, I want you to be behind Rom.
Oh.
Good. However, in this case, you're still keeping a very similar distance between each other. I want you to spread out. Further apart. Remember, you are searching through a wide area. You want to cover as much distance as possible. That is the idea behind it. Any questions with this formation?
No, sir.
Good. Alright, back in line, single file line towards the sign. Last but not least, we have the call information. This will be your bread and butter for combat. Now, don't be confused that it says defense down there, because it's not just meant for defense, it's also meant for offense. Now, what I mentioned earlier, with individuals fighting for their own personal sakes rather than fighting for a team, what it tends to happen is that one fall apart very quickly, like a stack of dominoes, and then you all, quite frankly, die. In this case, when you're working as a team, as one cohesive unit, the idea is for you to plow through anything, any obstacle in your path. Am I understood, Aqua?
Yes, sir.
Good. So in this case, the way this formation is applied, the 3 people in the front are the ones either with shields or assault weapons. So in this case, that is your decision to make. Who do you think would fit best in this formation? as the first three in line, including yourself?
I believe it would be Avi, and then Lothario, if Gilligan has to be
That
in
is
the back
inc-
line.
So, unfortunately, with a smaller amount of individuals, we would actually have Gillikin in the front. Now, why is that so? I'm sure you're aware of what magical properties he can use. Yes, Lothario.
Shield, sir.
That is correct. See, I'm surprised that Lothario knows this answer better than you do, Yorl. So I do want to mention this clearly, because sometimes people get a little confused, right? Just because the call information says for the squad captain to be, the second in command to be in the back, that doesn't necessarily mean it has to happen. It all depends on your team's preferentials, and obviously is meant to suit what is best in your needs. Correct? If your second in command has a shield, you put him in the front. Correct?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. So the last two in the back would be Lothario and Rob. All right. I want you to assume call information right in front of me, right now. So in this case, Avi, I want you to be in between Gillikin and Yorl. So remember, for second in command, Gillikin, your job is still to give the call-outs. As for you, Yorl, you are to listen to them and give your team whatever actions are necessary. Now, there are two things I want to teach you when it comes down to a formation like this. While it is all handy-dandy that you are able to combat and fight in this scenario, what about your ranged magic casters? Or ranged weapons? Well, there's a very simple thing you can do. Two things, in fact. You can either split apart the first line to give space for Rom and Lothario to shoot, or you can order them to move ahead in front of your shield line. However, these, of course, rely on very specific situations and scenarios. So what I want you to do right now is perform that task. In this case, you can come up with any command you wish, but for the sake of simplicity, we are going to say shields out. Or shields open, whatever you decide.
Aye, sir. Alright then, shields open.
So spread apart, Avi, you stay where you are. Good.
Oh, and then,
So you can either decide to move forward or in the back. That is the captain's decision. Captain, do you tell them to stand where they are or to move forward past the shields?
Let's have them move forward.
Good. So after they have fired the spells, you tell them, so the ranged magic casters fall back, shields close.
Aye, sir. Fall back and shields close.
Good. We're going to try that one more time. I want you to be more efficient, Yorl.
Aye, sir.
So speak louder.
Shields open.
You have to direct your team, not just nudge. Give them verbal commands, Yorl.
Sorry, sir. Second line forward. Fire. Ranged fall back. Shields close.
Good.
That's actually pretty
Any
cool.
questions regarding this formation?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Sir.
Good.
Master's here.
That's fine. Next thing in order, as I've mentioned earlier, is this is not primarily just used for defense, it is also used for offense. Later on, you'll be learning more advanced techniques for the call information, but right now I want you to take everything you learned here and apply this for future applications. Are we clear on that, Team Aqua?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. I think you're more or less very well prepared. What I want you to do before we move on to the next part of the lesson is to apply faces now to this column. So the way this is going to work is you're going to rotate your entire team, facing whichever direction you need to. And you need to do it together at the same time, not one by one. So what happens if there's an opponent to your left? What do you call out, team captain?
Left face, sir.
Correct. And what would you do? Just turn 90 degrees?
Return, move over to here and have the line follow up.
Correct. Correct. Good. This is something you all have to work on and become more efficient at. The more you do this through experience and callouts, the better your team will get, and the stronger you will become. It is very simple to apply, but very hard to master. Well, Chancellor, I think we're ready, if you are.
I am, yes. The team has done exceptionally well.
Perfect. So has Team Aqua as well. Oh?
Gil?
God, why have you taken him?
I can't see him in the blue.
I asked him to do it.
He was so young.
Alright, well, in that case, at ease, you have 30 seconds to debate what to do next. Just relax, and then we're gonna get you lined up with Team Ventus. We'll wait for young Gilligan to arrive as well.
He's not there.
Alright.
Is he there?
No.
I do hope he's not gone forever.
Oh boy, how are we going to go against Ventus?
Oh, we're gonna fight?
It's going to be a challenge.
Yes, I heard so.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon the best
that's right.
chance we've got is our range.
Metrish told me. What's happening is that it's either one team defends and one team assaults to try and get through a doorway. So, one team.
Right, we're going against an actual
attempts
wall.
to run through, and then the other team has to stop them. And it's until moderately deemed that you're damaged. So,
Right, I got my face shift.
Are you alright?
You look a little grumpy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I am trying to be serious.
Run.
Oh my god. Alright, Team Aqua, line up with Team Ventus.
Okay. What the hell happened?
Aqua, Ventus, you've both done exceptionally well so far in this training. Now, the reason why we are doing this training specifically today is because I have a little bit of announcement. Sometime within the next week, we will be having war games. Now, those of you who have been with the institution for quite several months, I believe, may remember war games of the past. This will be similar yet different. Now, while we won't be going to the specifics, I do believe we will be giving you a little bit of a taste of what you will be dealing with. So, we will be having a little minor war game today. In this upcoming battle, this is entirely a live fire combat. You are to use your weapons. You are to use your magic. You are to use your tactics. You are to hurt each other. You will bleed. You will bruise. You might even burn. Now, obviously, we do not want this to be a lethal encounter. So, when you feel that you are moderately injured, when you have more painful, deeper lacerations, perhaps you break a bone, perhaps you get a significant burn. Whatever it is, when you are truly injured, raise your hand, call out, go to the ground. We do not want anybody being truly badly injured. Ethereal, yes.
Medical abilities permitted for use, sir. Or are we explicitly once down, not allowed to get up? Okay.
If a teammate goes
Thank you.
down, feel free. you can defend them and bring them back up, absolutely. We need to break away. Do so. Now, because the teams are a little off, Aqua, you will be defending. Ventus, you will be attacking. Your goal will be Acteris. Acteris will be at the main gate. You are to break through Aqua's line, capture Acteris, and go through the gate. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep, sir.
And any further questions? Yes.
Are we allowed to determine the position of the professor, sir?
Actually, since it now appears that Acteris is leaving with our new friend, it will be me. And yes, you can move me to a certain degree. All right. Ventus, if you could head over there, plan your strategy. You have 30 seconds. Aqua, at the gate, please. You have 30 seconds.
Crap. Oh gosh.
This is going to be hard.
Shit again.
Yeah.
Okay, Professor, how far
Captain
is it
plans.
allowed to move you?
Pardon?
How far is it allowed to move you from the door?
As long as I'm within the arena.
And I would say we position ourselves in one of the corners.
Would this be an easier place to defend? Straight up just inside the gate? One direction instead of two if we're down people.
Yeah, I suppose, but my worry is we don't have much of a line. We don't want them pushing past it.
I'd like to request a guerrilla position. Try and divert their attention.
Okay.
So not everything is
Would
on
you
us.
like to take up? If we hold this line, you take up position on either one of
You
the
may
sides
ask
over
them
here.
to begin the attack.
Of course.
So
Stand up.
if you could fall back into the gate. I'll have column formation on me. Rom, you're at the fire at will. Once they get, say, halfway, you fall back to the formation. Okay.
Students, should I be concerned? Do I need to
Oblong way.
You might
It's
want
probably
to,
better if you do, ma'am.
Oblong way.
So could we get you to stand back there?
Oh, yes. This will be much better.
I
Further.
should not use my second level spells, I reckon.
Oh, go right ahead.
They did say to use magic,
Live fire.
so go for it.
Alright, well, I'll let them taste how that goes.
Excellent.
This is really making me realize how useless I am without a spell.
Alright, they'll come in
If I put the
shortly.
big shield up, I won't be able to attack anyone who goes by. Give him a nice poke.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
They're moving.
Yep.
Okay, hold this formation nice and tight. Try and get any pokes over the shoulders that you can. Rom, fall back.
They're isolated.
Fine.
Stay in formation.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you get a clear shot, you take it.
If they're up there.
It may be
Permission for
best if
flare
Raum. It may be best if Raum goes around the sides. They can't protect both the front and the rear.
The formation just like we did. Imagine towers there.
You make a run for it, you keep moving, you don't stop.
Our captain was taken by the suns, do we keep going?
Yeah, he was taken by the suns.
Keep going.
Behind! Behind, guys! Rum.
Don't push too far. Don't push too far. You hold that line. Gil.
Going back.
Standing by.
Behind you.
Little help.
Fine. Abby.
Abby, push.
Push.
Grabbing you. Got on pulling you out. A few times around the chest.
Grab.
Grab.
Grabs you again, I guess.
Bite your hand.
Ow!
Bite your arm.
Pushes you in the back. Stabs you.
I will. I can behind you.
I'm eating.
Sorry, Stu.
Transfer on into your help right now. Transfer up.
I'm fine. Got hit by the axe right into the shoulder blade.
Pain should be fading. Alright, there you go, boy. Going to be a little sore, but everything's all good.
People here.
You may.
You okay? Okay, come with us.
Alright.
Healing circle.
Face.
You got me straight.
I got hit in the head a couple times there, but I think I can handle myself.
How are you?
No, look.
By one of the arrows and the other one's in my
Did you get those three in there?
I didn't want to pull it out.
Alright, Emma. I am very sorry. This is going to suck.
There we go.
Alright, I'm going to seal all your wounds.
Oh, those arrows.
What do you think, Professor?
Well, unfortunately, we had the team captain prevent us and just not be able to participate in the fight, so it messed things up a little bit. But
sword to my knee and multiple arrows.
but they do seems to work.
Your uniform again?
That is true.
How are you?
That is absolutely correct.
I got stabbed twice by the burial and the smashes in my head, so, you know, it hurts to stand that.
I would say that both teams did well. There was some
that thing, it's really sharp.
Yeah. Wrong, my name about.
I noticed the flank
No.
attacks from Kiki were most
Lothario?
effective
I
in
would
breaking
sure
their line.
love
Once she got
for
behind
the
them.
girl to put my shield on my back.
Alright, what are you going to
I think they can see her as
But
a
I-
threat.
Moderate.
We'll do it a different way.
How bad?
We'll do it a different way.
When you pull.
On the lateral legs.
Okay, wow, here you go. Take this back. I don't want
He's
it.
approaching to Aqua.
Alright.
Single them all, but they did pull themselves back afterwards. Whether that be through sheer will
Quite a fine
or...
shield wall for the first wall.
No, the actual killing
See that
itself.
her wing is literally like because so many people
To
better
an
in the
extent,
field.
but it got better.
Have you
The
been
pain should already be fading.
How's the pain?
No, for the next little while, you're still going to be sore.
It's clear that once they
But
close,
all
they
the
become
wounds are
released.
I mean, he should at least
The lesser of the two teams.
make the pain go away.
And they've been able to
Take
keep
it
them
easy
away
for a
for
little
longer
while.
from the station.
But everything's where it's supposed to be. You did good.
True.
We might want to get
This comes down to...
Thanks. Sorry for the accident.
A lot of factors.
Sorry for going through the head. It's the only place available.
I mean, yeah, I don't think.
I made the bite though.
Snap like if I
I
feel it
wouldn't
in my
hurt
gut
anything.
feeling.
It's been a while since I got
shot. I need to.
I don't know if I was about to use my
No.
scattergun, but whether I was or not, I wasn't going to. I can blow up an arm at this distance, and I will not look at that.
Are you okay?
It would have been a very one-sided fight if we did.
I'll be fine. If you got any bandages, I'd prefer that.
I'm just gonna straighten
Depending on the place, sometimes it's
Yeah, I got bandages, but you should be healed up though.
No,
Even if my
I
back
can do without it.
Breathe
thing
in
would
with me,
just
okay?
go straight through it, shatter it.
If you're not gonna bandage me up, then
Go straight through it, but it would shatter it, yes.
go away,
It would
please.
possibly shatter. Still, I'm not taking this.
Sore for a little bit, no doubt.
Alright.
Some training.
How are things over here?
You should get healed. Why are you not wanting to get healed?
Don't make a scene out of it, Yuki.
Hey, man. I think you should get some healing.
I will take bandages.
No, I think you should get better healing.
Because of the limited way in which the teams are allowed to utilize
What was that?
Like, actual healing.
Where are you injured?
Well, right where I'm bloodied. Wherever I'm bloodied.
Now this will actually feel rather nice.
At least hitting the part where it's meant to be.
intelligence and combat subtlety.
Hurt while I tie it off here.
Just gonna slowly bend it. Is it
Not
as painful
Never
or?
seen that before. Oh, well, suck at that, princess.
Okay.
To make the pain
How are you?
at least a little bit.
Well, Kiki and Gil have gotten me. I'm good. It's gonna be sore for a little while. But
Good.
other than that, I'm fine.
Alright, anyone who's still standing now, I want you back in the middle of the arena. Shoulder to shoulder.
Yes, sir.
Your teams.
This is gonna get in the shoulder, but
One and a
more
half.
of that. Good go.
You need to go.
Sorry.
Right to move up.
Right.
That's good. Thanks for the help, Kiki.
Those blades don't leave sharp
Be a little
wounds.
gentle.
Let's go. Isn't the time to do the splits, Javi?
Well,
Yep. Hold on.
I'd rather stop the bleeding. But I'm
You still
sorry.
injured, Avi?
What did you make of our friend from Palace?
He is injured. He doesn't want to be healed.
Well, too fucking bad.
I can do without it.
Avi, shut the fuck up. Stand still.
Why are you so insistent?
Because I am your commander, and you are injured. And you're kind of an idiot.
Glad to see that you are supporting the troops.
There. You'll be a little sore for a while, but everything is back in place. Get in line.
Yes, let's see, where did Octavian go?
Well, since Neller is here, perhaps I could have that chat with him instead.
All right. I want to say first and foremost that I am proud of all of you. You all did excellently, actually. You all stayed in formation, you fought as a team. You did quite well.
Of course.
And just a reminder that in the coming days, sometime within the next week or so, we will be having a war game. It will be similar in intensity to this. Now, you must all remember that you are fighting as a unit, as a team. And do I have any questions? Go take the rest of the day to rest. Anyone in the Aether Tech Division, reminder that at the next bell, you can go and meet Mr. Neller up in the Aether Tech Division.
The forge.
How you say laboratory?
Place.
Yes. All right, you are dismissed. Congratulations, you all did very well.
Let's fetch some cheeses from the kitchen and bring them to Ventus store.
I believe it was the conversation once they'd finished their lesson.
Mercy?
Well, while we wait for...
Got so confused there for a bit. Hey.
Who the fuck is that? You good there, mister?
Yep, I was just waiting for that guy, actually, right there.
Oh, alrighty.
See.
Okay. That's good then.
Everything hurts. I wanted that Pelvis scum to see how strong I was. I want to show him what to fear in Favera. To them, we might just seem like passive tree huggers, but we're far from it. A castle of 500 strong war mages. Maybe what it was before. I want them to fear my name. To know what they're up against. Because we won't stay silent for long. Because when you kill a strong person, someone will surface and take their place. And we will roar. He dares set foot on this island. need a moment to think. Hmm. Who's that? A number?
So nice to talk with skeletons and really keep you connected with them.
Where's it going for? Jesus.
What the heck are they doing?
Oh my god, they're going so fast. The cheese is sweating.
What are they going on about? I think I should go get my stuff. Mhm.
Knock, knock, knock.
Up. Come in. Hey, Stella.
We have some time to talk.
Yeah, sure. You sure you want to do it in my dorm?
Sure. I mean, there's no one else here, right?
I can't say for sure if anyone else is coming. So, what you want to talk about?
Why is there 3 bells? What?
4 bells.
What is that?
Yep.
Do you know what that's for?
Yeah, that's for the Aether Tech Division or something like that.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, I remember now. Mhm.
How did the training go with Aqua today?
The combat performance.
Went as good as it can be, I guess.
I see. Mm. So do I all lead you effectively then?
Yeah, I'd say we lasted longer than we should have.
So you lost then?
Yep,
The Ventus.
perhaps.
I see.
What about you?
We fared fine. It went as expected. We whittled her down. No, well before my magic that faltered.
Oh.
I suspect the same thing will happen during these war games. Although, with that topic coming up, I think now is the best time to ask leaders to make decisions that they have been holding out on them.
Like what?
It would be a bit awkward for us to make our transfers the day before some kind of war game starts.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird to fight with the team we plan on leaving.
Yes. It's kind of what's happening with both of us, yeah.
You know, maybe we should go to Malik himself and ask, or rather request, if we can have even, let's say this lasts for a few more days, past the war games, until they can make a sure decision. Maybe we should request that Malik even gives us at least a temporary swap to...
I think that would be wise. It's hard for teams to make a decision when they aren't able to spend much time with that individual. We're not like the Unsorted, or expected to be by our teams that we're currently in. Our activity kind of pulls us away.
Yeah, hence
now would have been a great time to experience that with that last exercise, but unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's go now then, before the day is up and he's retired.
Gotcha.
And Willoughby, he gets exhausted in the evenings.
Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta entangle myself a bit. Give me a second.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was, at least I myself was practicing giving them orders for facing. I tried to keep in line tangles.
Yeah.
Etheric tangles, yes.
Yeah, but... Alright, let's get going.
Yes, I think either way, either placing us temporarily on teams that will allow our stay,
like
or
a trial run.
placing us on Unsorted and not taking part in SC. Either would be acceptable. Because as of right now, you are blocked from joining Lumen until I have transferred out, and I can't transfer out until Ignis makes their decision.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd be a good fit for Aqua at time.
You don't think so?
No.
Mm.
You're a coward, Avi.
Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Oh.
Yeah, that kind of hostile environment is not going to do anyone good. I think I don't know. Our situations are two sides of a coin. I can't believe they're open about it. At least on Newman, it's behind closed doors and passive aggressiveness. Let's go to the Chancellor.
Give me 1 second.
No, Abby, stop. That's not going to do you any good. Save the response. Save the reporting for the Chancellor. It would be better doing that rather than having to report what your response was, yes. Show them the Aqua's in the wrong.
I'll talk to him later.
Mm-hmm. it's best to get you out of Aqua as soon as possible.
Not like that can happen. Not yet, at least.
Well, I'm sure something can be put in order.
Let's just say hypothetically, Ignis doesn't have you. What then?
Well, I'd be forced to transfer onto Aqua if I want to transfer.
Would
I'll
you?
just have to deal with it.
Would you be okay with that?
Samari's gone, so that's his... I don't know. Not a given on that. Seeing how they treat you is a very good case for not joining Aqua.
Maybe it's just me.
They're all a bit glum these days.
You
Notice
said
the picture of your group is missing from the wall, yeah. So they're all a bit glum these days. Gloomy and murking about. The laughter and bonding that was once there is gone.
seems like it.
I'm not sure what the catalyst for it was. We never know. I'm not sure where we can find Malik at this hour.
It's worth a shot. Maybe at the training grounds?
We can try indoors. I doubt he's over by the arena, but let me check something quickly. 1 second.
Okay. Dang, the sky is pretty. Ugh.
Well, we could check the arena or we could check inside.
Let's check inside real quick.
I don't think he runs any class in the evening, does he?
Maybe. He could be in the med bay.
He might be. I've heard that something about that being haunted, right?
Yeah. I don't think he would go in there.
I would hope he's not palling around with the investor, but there's a chance he's at the docks.
So many places to look.
Yeah. Chancellor Malik, are you here? Chancellor Malik?
I hear voices.
We will be in a few minutes.
He's there. He said wait a
I
few minutes.
Pardon my intrusion. I didn't mean to overhear some of the conversations.
Viva. Money was in a bind.
You said Aqua had a distaste for you, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Do you know why?
We come from two different societies. Very affected. So terminology and phrases that I say were, I guess, offensive to them, or they took it as in the wrong way. I referred to them and others as the peasantry. Which, it was simply just to describe difference in classes.
Again, I didn't take any offense to that. You went exactly wrong.
It's never an insult from a noble to call someone a peasant. But, well, ever since they've been a bit hostile to me.
Have they ever got the chance to know you, though? Have they asked or
Nay. They definitely stick to themselves. I don't know. But I'm sure that rift has put a larger divide between us. I'm sure it'll be corrected in time, but we have to wait and see.
But then why don't they just
They
ask you?
sort out their own issues first. They're much too busy in their own affairs. Or perhaps I'm too intimidating for them or something. I don't know. That's often the case.
Hey, am I interrupting?
No.
No, not really. We're waiting to speak to Malik about some temporary allowance to either remove us from the teams they're on for these war games or put us temporarily onto team.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually speaking to him about
Either
something
way,
similar.
No?
Kinda. Well, not for me. We have a bit of a situation at Ignis, and there has to be some changes made.
Is it
definitely
involving Lyra?
By effect, a little bit. Well, it's about Zuku.
I'm sure you're very much aware of what Zuku has, how do you say, what's the word?
He's up at himself lately, and himself and the whole team has been struggling a bit from it, so just temporarily I think he needs a break from responsibilities like that. So I don't want to do it either, so hopefully Lithron will want to do it. But if I need to, I will.
I think a break is very much needed.
Maybe your new member could do it as well. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see.
Did Lothario tell you why he said that?
No, he didn't get into it, but he said a little bit more. Just can you tell me why? You don't have to do it now if you don't want to. We can do it in private.
I don't mind if it's here.
Okay.
It's alright, Abby. You can say it.
I don't know why he said that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, what happened today?
It might be because you were leaving.
Why are you leaving? Yeah, that's
probably a reason.
Aqua is just no longer a good fit for me. I mean, you saw it.
Well,
You've been quite toxic towards Abby lately.
That's the mission. Probably before that too.
I don't know. That sounds weird. We're supposed to be in this together.
I'm just letting you know that you might have to wait a while. It was a very long conversation, so keep yourself busy and comfortable.
Hey, we're
Yeah, we
talking
got a
about
long line
drama,
of
it's all
people.
good.
Oh, yes.
It's a rough day, Professor.
Tell me about it.
Well, these two are trying to leave their teams for different reasons, and I'm having to talk about a bit of a change on our team, but so everybody can relax a little bit. It's not healthy right now in Ignis, and it's clearly not healthy in Lumen or Aqua either. For one reason or another. So we're just... If nobody's gonna make the call, I gotta write it. At least on my team.
It takes a lot of courage to do that.
Just tired of seeing rage over things. Just tired of seeing... We should be working together and we're not. And... our team leader blaming us as a whole, or whether he means to or not. I don't know. Everybody gets upset, right? Everybody gets mad, but don't take it out on the new guys.
No,
I can take it, but I don't know if they can.
It's your second time working together as a group. 100%.
No one expects you to get these things right away. Some teams might have a better understanding and a better clue. Some may not, and that's fine. That's the reason why you're here. You're here to learn.
We're waiting in line sorelier. It's pretty packed.
Actually,
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Have you seen Nectaris? Professor
Noctis, he was over by the training grounds. The how do you say, Investor was having some of Ignis members run through the obstacle course.
Alright. I'll be making my way. So you all have a
Don't
good day. Take care.
Do take care, Professor.
Okay.
Thank you.
It might sound pretentious, but in the event that Lefron did not want to lead, and you don't want to sully yourself with that, I can take over as a temporary captain. If you will have
That's okay. I know you had your own struggles with it, so if it somehow gets to that for whatever means,
I'm fine with
I'll
leading.
do it. I mean, I am too. It's just
Lumen's fault. No.
It's okay, Kingsley. Didn't mean it.
No, it's okay. My nose hurts right now, so.
Let me
It's fine.
It's a fault of both of ours. It's a fault of...
It's fine.
Yes.
Didn't you just say it wasn't your fault and it was specifically Lumen's fault? Wasn't that what you just said,
No.
or did I misunderstand?
No.
That sounded like that.
You
That's what you just said.
It was
That is-
misunderstood.
Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you,
it would be...
I think it's all of our faults, regardless.
It's all of
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what
It just
we're
sounded like
talking
they were saying that they were a
No.
good team captain and it was your guys' fault they weren't team captain. But I'm glad that wasn't what you said, yeah. Dan.
Is Chancellor Malik doing something? Is he in a meeting? Or
Yeah, I
is
think he's talking to
he's
Nil
talking
for a
to
long
somebody.
time.
Yes, and then we have.
Nil was waiting to talk with him, and they've been in there for a while. It sounds like.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I'm guessing you guys wait for like medical, or you need to talk to.
Oh no, we're not medical.
No, I was asking, did you need medical?
No. Wait, did you say your nose hurts? You don't need the Chancellor for that.
I
There's
got
other.
punched in the face.
Yeah.
Do you want me to heal you?
'Cause
I've been given permission
I picked up
to.
Solace, and I didn't have time. I didn't
Get over
like.
here.
I took a little bit longer
Stella
than I
can
should
heal
have
you.
holding him.
Lefariel can
and he
heal you.
fucking punched
Oriana
me in
can
the
heal
face.
you. I think Gil
Get
can
over
probably
here.
heal you
I
at
need
this
to talk
point.
to Malik as well, so it's like a.
God damn it! Just
Get over here so I can heal you
get the
before you go in.
healing from
Oh,
Stella,
fine.
and then get in the fucking
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You're third behind us.
You don't get the fucking fast pass.
I don't want to walk over there, Kingsley. Get over here. I'm not walking over there.
Hey,
Oh, hello, Professor.
My legs are
I
tired.
gotta talk to you after.
I might as well just sit
Jimmy.
down on the floor at this point. Let me just. There we go.
I don't know. Go
Thank
sit on
you.
the couch. Go, no, maybe.
It's fine. I'm
Looking
already
that
small
way
enough,
hurts.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting on the. He's
Thank
busy
you.
in there talking to Nil. We think.
He's very busy.
And you were waiting for
Hope
him,
we didn't
weren't
just
you,
go
the
with
Chancellor?
Yeah, we're all waiting to talk to the Chancellor.
Back and sit on the couch where it's comfy.
Oh, wow.
No reason at all.
I'll leave
It's
you all
not very
to
comfy,
that.
to be honest with you, so.
Okay, I probably gotta talk to you after about it since it's about Ignis. So I'll talk to you after. Just
I'm probably gonna. I
Yes,
can
of
wait.
course.
My talk with Malik can
I'll be
wait.
around
It's fine.
after some training.
So I'll let you guys
yeah.
stay here. If you need help with anything, let me know.
Of course. Avi and I are well, asking if. Oh, there he is. Well, we can speak about it later.
Did you see which way Professor Octavian went?
Out
He
that
walked
door.
out that way.
Back out that way.
I think he was walked towards that way as well. So.
Alright, well, I guess we can explain. So,
Well, wait,
Avi
he'll
and
be
I
back.
are
He'll be
going to
back.
speak to him about
Okay. Okay.
either being granted temporary leave or being temporarily placed on teams, as we don't think it is very effective or efficient for us to remain on teams that we are trying to leave, especially with the war games approaching. It would be better
Yeah.
that people
Jesus Christ.
with people
Well, you
that we
wouldn't-
expect to be with in the future and train with. So that is what we are asking for. And
Couldn't
then
you guys just
my-
like?
I go over there.
Yeah, could you guys
I
just
guess
like?
you didn't find
oh,
Actaris?
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think either way it would be better if we are if we
Oh,
placed
what's
on
that?
a team
A book?
temporarily that would like to try us
Yeah,
out,
'cause-
or be placed into one sorted
Yeah.
for this.
But I think you should like
Right.
if you come with because we're down.
It's about Heroes and Magic.
We're only down one.
Oh.
You're done.
Very nice.
Yeah, so I mean, you two could just swap temporarily, like directly,
You
just
swap
swap
clothes.
temporarily, or like, because that would be easier. But then, of course, you could swap to us, and then they could swap to them.
That
and,
could be.
But then,
Oh.
yeah, there's two options, just at least temporarily, and for these stuff, and then we can like actually like figure it out afterward.
I'd imagine
Now
we-
would be the best time to experiment with the war games going on. See,
Yeah.
test of combat that we would not normally have. Yes.
I'd imagine we'd still have to wear our collars though.
I mean, probably not.
I'm sure they have spads.
Don't we have like a seamstress on the boat always? Isn't that what we said? We just
Yeah,
have a
I
fucking
don't
like
remember.
tailor just lives on the boat, deep within the cabin.
Do we? I need to like special
it's
order
just
this again,
Madaris.
then.
A tailor?
Yeah, I thought we just had a.
I've been thinking it's the Madaris this whole time.
They sewed the Madaris together. Don't you understand?
What
Oh
the
my God,
fuck?
we're sewing the
Why would you
Madaris
say
together.
that?
Oh God, that's awful.
Kitten centipede?
I will specifically use the profession
no, stop.
seamstress and
No,
not a
I'm
tailor
walking
in the
away.
future.
Walking away. No.
So yeah, I think that isn't that how we? I mean, that's how I got my original uniform on the boat.
Octavian.
We just had this. There was this weird person in the corner, like a dark corner, just like sewing things for my shape and
It
size.
doesn't look like it's a very good conversation.
Oh god.
That's all I can say.
Sounds awful.
I don't think most people knew they were there. I wandered in like one night deep in the boat on the cabin on the way here.
Oh, I see.
We're thinking about.
Doesn't answer my question.
We are thinking about proposing a temporary swap of teams. With the war games coming up, it'd be an opportunity to, you know, feel out the teams.
I see.
They don't want to be on their teams
Plus,
anymore.
it won't be very good if
no injuries.
we remained on teams that we don't want to be on and are forced to continue working with them. So.
Now that I think about it, that seamstress might have just been a fucking big spider. Holy shit.
Oh god.
I don't.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
With Aqua very much
God.
not wanting Avi on their team anymore, it's probably not the best idea to continue
Why would
having
you
him
think
on.
of something like that? Why would you think of something like that? Why would you think of something like that? That is
I'm
awful.
just saying they
Hello,
were sewing
Ignis.
and it's
Welcome. All of Ignis.
Hey.
Oh, all of Ignis are here.
Why do you have
Let's
two
go.
shovels?
What?
No, we're waiting on Malik. Malik and Neil are taking like forever. We've had like 3 different conversations here.
Yeah.
Right? None of them about backstories, but 3 different like very long, drawn out, full conversations.
Backstory.
Go tell us your backstory. Go on.
My family's dead.
It better not be about growing up in the dark streets, because I've heard about that way too many times.
Oh my God.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of so many fucking bad boys coming up and being like,
No,
I lived up on the streets.
Yeah,
with, like,
when
grit.
I was living
I
on
learned
my
about
own,
the
there was
truth.
I was.
But that's the world we live in.
I have a similar thing. No, you do. No, it's
But
fine.
growing
it was
up,
what I was
like
mentioning earlier
living.
today.
Oh my god,
told
I'm
you
sick
too.
of this. I've heard it way too many times.
So during
The
yeah,
world-
there was a time where I was living in a town in Favira. I don't remember what fucking town it was at this point. When I was living on my own a couple of years back, and there was like people were blaming, like they thought like I was a criminal and they tried to arrest me, and I had to get to the bottom of it because they were like a red-haired boy wearing a headband committing crimes, and I was like, what the fuck? That's not me. And then I tracked it down, and there was an imposter that looked just like me.
Oh.
How would you do?
People
Was it Blue Tash?
No, I just said he had red hair. Why the fuck would his name be Blue?
I don't know.
His name wasn't Murtish either. It was like
It'd be
it was like Devin or something like that.
Maybe they pulled what you did and it was called Murtella.
No, it's someone else.
I don't want to bring that back. Please don't bring that.
I had a weird dream once.
Bring back what?
I had a weird dream.
Look, I'm tired of like hearing about these dark,
No,
brooding
I just had a skirt
backstory
on.
things in your
What?
like.
What?
Okay, I lived up in a castle, right? I can't like
still
empathize
live
with
in a
any of you
castle?
on this, alright? And I don't want. Wait, what? Yeah, I still live in the
Don't you still
castle.
live in a
Yeah.
castle?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and empathize with you. Right, I'm above
I'll
this.
empathize with you. Tell me your woes, Stella.
Okay, so how many here is injured?
None of
No
us.
one.
Then why are you all here? Waiting
We
for
want to talk to
Malik.
Malik.
I'm waiting to talk to Malik.
Malik is like gallivanting around with Neil and who Octavian.
I'm pretty. I have a feeling that Professor Octavian and Chancellor Malik. Are
Yeah,
they
they still
still
have
Actually, make sure
outside
they're
over
not.
there?
Make sure they're not beating into death or something like that.
Tell me who's winning.
I mean, my guess
Alright,
would be.
fine,
I
fine,
was
Marcus,
saying.
fine. Try to empathize with me then. Fine. So
Yeah.
my account or fuck what my house is neutral in all this bullshit going on, and now we have this investor
Yeah.
here from Alvendorf, and what's another
Don't even
goes and
remind
says
me.
that he's here to hire muscle to go start a war with Favera and like invade, and then they're also planning to
Okay.
invade the
Oh my
the
God.
capital of Flint, and then they'll become the ruler of Flint. And then what happens to my house? What happens to me now that here as an heir, right? Am I
We
gonna
probably
get
shouldn't
fired
shout
and
all
bombed
this.
and killed
Okay.
for this?
Whoa.
You started
Okay.
telling. You
Okay,
started.
so
Everybody
we
in the
started
campus
talking
heard that
about
for a
that stupid
second.
Yeah, you
fucking
started
occult
yelling.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Ignore it.
okay.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, that's where I'm at right now. And like, what the fuck do I do?
I'm not gonna invade my own fucking birthplace. What the fuck?
No, we're not gonna do that. It's not gonna help us. There's no way the professors would do that.
I hope.
No,
the
they
shovels up
wouldn't.
against the wall
They
and
obviously
figure
wouldn't
it
do
out.
that. The most they would do is maybe have us hired to fight rift beasts in support of them because
Yeah,
that's
they-
our goal.
they
But
could- yeah. Yeah, they told us during the
would be
meeting that they're
okay, I
not planning to
guess.
do this, that we need to show that we have strength, but not too much strength. Remember?
wait, which meeting? I didn't
Yeah.
get that meeting. I don't remember
The,
that.
the one in front of... What? That's what they told us.
I kind of wanted to show off, though.
Oh, I just missed that specific part then.
Yeah, he said not to
Yeah,
show
what
off,
happened
essentially.
with
we
Aqua,
we
by
need to
the
show that
way?
we
I
are...
heard it went kind of like
Didn't go well.
bad. Yeah.
And what did they
Wait,
say
what?
exactly?
Well, it was bellicosa, so it was a bit harsh. So she said that you guys' shield formation broke, and from there you just kind of, you know.
I wasn't aware she was there for that. Oh well.
Yeah, they were watching for parts of it, I guess. They sort of came and go. Came and went.
Yeah.
Oh well. Not that that'll be my problem.
Yeah, our team kind of. Yeah, we demolished them somehow. We were down a man. We had a Madari, so I guess we weren't down a man.
You had a Madari.
Also, it was a Midori.
Yeah, one of
I mean,
them.
like, if any of them hit the Midori, they would have been fucking killed. But
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, by bellicosa.
I see.
They got told to relent on the Madari at one point. So yeah, we had like that, right? And then you know, we kind of didn't do the best, I would say, like formation wise, but we definitely like demolished everyone, so that was cool.
Yeah, that's kind of how it went.
It wasn't
with
even really
Lumen
about formation, it
versus
was
Tara.
more about callouts. We had the formation like down, it was just callouts. that
Yeah,
were a bit
and it's also, I don't know, I
disordered.
still struggle with formations, like
I-
for multiple reasons.
That will come with
but-
practice.
I think
That will
you
come
did
with
good.
practice.
It's
But
more
I
of
feel
a
bad for
thing
Tara, though.
of... Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I took Lumen around the outside of the arena so that they couldn't make effective use of their one ranged attacker. And then I used shielding magic, and then we just pretty much collapsed on them and then beat them in the submission until they all yielded, and then we just walked out the door.
Oh my god, you turned defense into
Yes.
offense.
Essentially, yes.
Who
It
were
was
you up
very-
against?
it was good. Tara. They were too focused on keeping formation, and did not make effective use of their flanker, who could turn invisible. He turned invisible and then immediately got hit with a ranged attack, and then he kind of fell down. I don't know if he realizes you need to move after turning invisible, because you know that you're probably still there.
Who was the one who turned invisible? Or who could turn invisible, rather?
Vivian.
Oh, noted.
So I guess that's useful information for the upcoming war games. That, as I said, there's going to be a twist on it this time, and not just camp the flag, I believe.
I think we're just gonna be fighting each other.
I don't know.
Maybe we have
can't wait to
we're
win.
gonna have areas to protect.
Or perhaps we'll have to do something with the VIP thing. There was emphasis on it
Likely.
as we were learning. Maybe we're given someone
Maybe
who
we
cannot
should-
be touched
Yeah,
or hit
like
or
moving
something.
capture the flag.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
moving
a
capture the
rescue
flag.
thing. Yeah.
Hostage,
We
yeah.
have to capture a prisoner.
Please
yeah.
don't make me the damsel in distress again. God.
Well, it's probably one team has to get a prisoner to one location, and the other team has to prevent them from getting that prisoner location, like a payload. Why do I know that? I've been
That is
reading a lot of
interesting.
books.
You've been reading a lot of books.
Line
yes.
up.
Hello, you have more meetings.
They were here
Maybe.
first.
Line up. Let's deal with this. What do you need?
we want to speak to you about a temporary allowance to either have us be, what do you say? It's probably not good for us to be on the teams that we're on during this war game thing. So if we could be moved to unsorted or temporarily placed in other teams, that would be good.
I will consider it over the next couple of days and get back to you after having conversation
Very
with the
well.
other staff members.
Aye. Our argument for it being done sooner than later is that if we replace in the teams, it would give us more time to do training with them and learn their formations and
spoke
whatnot.
about earlier.
I'm sure that
Understand.
teams are coming up with their informations based off their own numbers.
This issue will be solved before the war games. Do not worry.
Aye, thank you.
Thank you.
Dismissed.
Ready, that is all.
Could we talk in your office?
Private, alright.
You still want to stay here?
preferred.
I don't know. My legs are tired. I had to do a lot of standing and running today.
I'd imagine you're not used to that. No offense.
No, I'm not. Well, I've openly said that I've had a very pampered lifestyle. I don't have to do much walking normally.
Yeah.
This fuck hasn't even been a year yet, right? Yeah.
Yep.
This is a very harsh change for me, and I don't like it. I wish the campus was like smaller, or there were more teleporters, or staff to carry me, or something.
We're gonna need you on the battlefield, though. And then there's a lot of mud in the battlefield. There's no staying clean. You really don't like the sound of that, huh?
No, I don't.
Celia, come on. I mean, Stella. Sorry, I got a little too comfortable.
Well, and then Honora said my name in front of the investor. It's like plastered all over the boards, right?
Here.
So.
I'm joking. I'm gonna leave.
Hi.
Bye. No more partying here.
Okay.
Okay, no
Kind
more
of.
partying here.
I don't want to get dirty.
It's gonna happen.
Is, this where the Chancellor is?
This is like goosey.
In the office. He's talking with
There's a lion.
Hey.
Okay, I think Zuko is next.
Oh. No, I'm not. I was just here.
Oh, you're just here. Okay.
I think it's
I'll be
Galeb and
right back.
Oriana.
Arms feeling really stiff. Sorry.
Oriana.
Go ahead, Tao.
Hey, just wondering.
Are you here to see Malik?
Yep, you're popular today.
Everybody is here to see Malik. Alright.
Could you carry me back to my room?
Okay.
Thank you. Or at least like get a stamina potion. Okay, okay, I'm tired. Thank you.
Which way, madam?
That way.
Okay.
Oh.
Off we go.
Here they go.
Avi, are you still waiting to speak to the Chancellor?
Oh, no. I'm done.
I must speak to you on a matter of some importance.
Okay. I'm available.
You don't have anything to say on the matter of sneaking up on you. If I call again, Bryce, fucking whatever his character's name is, Caleb. Right, let's go this way.
Hello, I'm Galeb.
Very good.
Good evening, Honora.
Hello, Professor. Everything alright?
Yeah.
Yes, everything is quite all right. Is there anything you need to do before the end of the day? Avi, you grow tired.
No, other than like crash at Lumen Dorm.
You are to stay in a room in the castle this evening.
Is it because of the investor?
No.
Okay.
We will go some distance outside the walls.
Gotcha. The gates are this way, I believe.
I've always gone over and round. Of course, there is a way through here. I remembered. Sorry, I've been quite distracted.
It's fine.
Avi,
Oh?
were you aware Aqua was to receive punishment earlier?
No, I was not.
They were all to stay after the events at the, They were all to stay after events at the, how shall we say? Training ground, and, receive a disciplinary for various actions that you yourself had taken.
They form what's called a pride, and it's an ancient custom that is, well, it's mostly fallen out of practice. But in a
I
few
was not
remote
made
nations,
aware,
it's still
and I've had
very prominent.
many times where I walked by them and they could have told me.
Yes. It appears they wanted to get you in trouble.
That would make sense.
Well? I'm afraid it goes a step further than that. It appears that you've been the victim of a ploy most malicious.
What? You're sure I can step this and it won't... I just want...
I am the defensive magic's Jupiter. If I want, I can pass through this if I want to.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do something for a moment. You may wish to stand back a sec. Yes, this should do. Quickly, through the opening. Come. Good. Then whilst we are out here...
What did you just do to that barrier?
I annulled it slightly. I was the person who started setting it up when I originally came here to the island. I made a couple of, how should we say, loopholes.
You can annul magic like that?
Not so to speak. Maybe if you keep up with your studies, I'll teach you how one day.
I really can't imagine Aqua doing something that would make me a victim of something. I don't get it.
Avi? The members of Team Aqua have unanimously decided that instead of them having a punishment, they feel that something many times worse should happen to you, and you specifically. And that from this day forth you should no longer wear the Aqua colors.
Gotcha. So that's what they decided.
It was unanimous. Lothariel, Raum, Yarrow, Gillican, all stood in attendance.
Can I ask the reason why?
Certainly. Because I gave them what you I'm giving you, I should say, what you want. I told them that the reason that you weren't there was because you'd made a deal. A deal which excused you from the punishment, even though you knew it would make it far worse for them.
I wish I'd known about it, but it's as you said, make it as painless as possible.
Yes. Now you don't have to hate anyone on Aqua. You can hate me instead. And this pain that you're feeling right now will fuel you to be able to protect those that you love.
Why would I hate you? You've helped me both times.
Then hate the situation.
I do.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. And remember how that hate feels. And focus on it. And when you're ready, go and find Octavian. He already knows about this deception. Go to him and tell him that I did not send you. Ask him about being an Inquisitor. Ask him to train you. But always hate this. Remember it. Preserve this moment with every fiber of your being. And live, Avi, so that men such as you need not exist ever again.
Gotcha. It's all for everyone. Do whatever it takes. Will I need you to do that again to enter the barrier?
Yeah. Yes, you should. I just thought it was best that we weren't overheard.
That's fair.
Alternatively, I can just tell the other professors that you're out here with your own thoughts for a while.
Pretty sure they question why I'm out.
And not to be alarmed when the sound goes off.
Let's not. Is this a step you took as well.
Something similar.
Someone extended you the same kindness?
No.
Oh.
How old do you think I am, Avi?
You look like you're around your 40s, or such.
What can happen in 40 years? 3 ago.
Professor Neller?
Yes, be careful, Kingsley lies ahead.
Yep, he's around. Oh.
Communing as his kind are often wont to.
Why do you glitch out like that? I saw it in the cave, and then I also saw it when Bellicosa was healing. I mean, when you talked to Lethariel about the plan about the necromancer.
I feel I will be ragged telling this story recently. I learnt a lot about occult magic. And now I'm stronger than ever. I suppose that's the short story. If you want more, I've confided in a few. Maybe talk to Tell about it.
Oh. I'd very much rather hear from you, but I'll ask Tell anyway.
Maybe another time. Kingsley?
Good evening, Kingsley.
Oh. Hello.
You know, it makes sense because when I was walking by, Lethariel called me a coward.
Yes.
Really threw me off.
I dare say you'll have to live with them hating you.
That's fine.
Is it worth living a life full of hate? Is life enough?
Not if that life is gonna end. Everyone's life is gonna end, that is.
What?
Maybe with this step to, you know, it can save more lives.
I dare say you can shall. As I said, console this moment, and then go talk to Octavian. And remember, don't mention that I talk to you.
Of course.
I will have a room for you prepared by the Madari. Third one along on the top floor. Retreat there when you can find it. We'll also make sure that you get a different gambeson sorted out.
Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Octavian?
Last I saw him, he was recovering from a bullet wound to the stomach. I believe he was seeking medical attention. He may be in the medical ward at this time.
Awesome.
Any idea why Malik would shoot Octavian in the stomach?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there for that. Maybe the training just went a little too far.
I imagine so. Well, there you are. 2 more members of your new team. I've got to be elsewhere.
Okay. Thanks again. Or rather,
Hello.
ironic. Hello.
Are you alright, Harvey?
Oh, he got shot.
Oh.
Oh.
Feel free to help.
You are just.
He looks alright.
Professor Octavian Nils seemed to be looking for you, and the Chancellor just shot him in the leg. So, you might want to go.
Yes.
You started
Wait, to who?
Through Chancellor, sorry, I didn't.
What
Nell,
the
he was
fuck
looking
is-
for you, and then the Chancellor has shot him in the leg, and maybe healed him by now. I'm not quite sure.
He looks fine.
He's limping, so he probably needs.
He's limping. He was shot by a gun that the Chancellor. Well, it's not really a gun.
Well, he's alive.
It's a wand. That. Yes, but.
Ah, I see. Well,
I should clarify
no
with you
offense
first.
taken. No offense taken.
Correct.
How bad is your leg?
No, it's fine. Just a minor wind spell again. Doesn't hurt any less the second time, though.
Which leg?
But that was left.
Alright.
Look.
Alright. I'm gonna cast a minor healing spell. I don't have the magic spell sparkly stuff yet, so whoosh 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 whoosh. Oh, there you go.
Look,
Alright.
we have our differences. All of us, we all deserve to be heard. I apologize for assuming that was wrong of me to do, and I'm sorry that it may have contributed towards that punishment you got. I hope this is at least somewhat sufficient as a punishment.
It's alright. You can lift your head. No need to apologize. I think we've had enough punishments for the day. However, I did speak to your captain, and I did wish to speak to all of you. Just talk.
Would you like tonight?
I think. Yes, I think I mentioned in a few minutes actually. So I think we might as well go there now, unless you two had something to mention.
No, sir. Continue on.
All right. Well, we'll be on our way then. Let's go.
Try to have a good day.
Yes, sir.
Nell.
Thank you. Take care. Take care.
Take care.
Listen, Nell, I only wanted to...
Also, please tell. Well, I might come along, but if I don't get the chance, please tell Sorley and the rest that I won't be able to crash at Lumen Dorm anymore.
Oh. Why?
I got a room in the castle apparently.
Oh. For now?
Cause I'm no longer part of Aqua.
Mm.
I'm gonna get my stuff though in Aqua, and then I'm gonna move it all there.
Did you leave anything in Lumendorm or?
No.
I shall inform the others.
Thank you.
I'll walk with you there. Today's been a very interesting day.
You want to make a shortcut? I know the cobblestone kind of.
Sure, let's not interrupt the teachers more than we had to.
Here, Nora?
Yeah?
You share the same, I guess, view that I see as Palvindor, right?
That's roots? Yeah. Yes.
I wanted.
You have to understand as well, if you were to come to Lumen, you have one on your team. And Professor Nella as well.
Does. Who? I'm assuming it's Val.
You're very correct. I wonder how you would have guessed.
I mean, one's a giant, and then there's you.
I was being sarcastic. It was a joke.
But he doesn't share the same mindset, does he? I mean, he probably wouldn't even be here if he did.
People can lie.
Well, he's here for one thing.
They do it a lot.
I'll at least trust that he's here.
Let's hope so.
Whoop, not the right way. That looked like a way.
Yeah.
But Nella, if he's a Palvindor, he's not anything like them. Again, he's here for a reason. But that one that was there, I wanted to show him. I wanted to show him how strong I was, so he can fear me.
I can understand that he won't.
It's not my fault. I got the recipe wrong.
How did your exercise go?
It went as good as it could. Well, this is where you part. I swear, if I don't get out,
From the others if they're inside.
if I don't get out of Aquadome alive, then you know what happened.
Would you like me to wait outside? Escort you out, if need be.
I'm not sure you'd be much help inside.
I'm sure they won't hurt you. Not too much.
I'll try and make it quick. Anyway,
Have a good night, Avi.
you as well, Honora.
Don't involve them.
What is it he wants?
Are you okay?
No, I got poisoned by Stella.
This day, I swear to God.
I got detoxified, it's fine.
Do you need any more medical?
I'm good. Just a night sleep it over, it should be fine.
How did this happen?
She brewed tea and put actual gold in it. Hold up. What's she doing?
Maybe should not let Octavian know about that.
Getting my stuff.
Okay. Avi's getting his stuff.
I best hope he's quick about it.
Saves us the trouble.
Check if you have all your stuff when he's done. can't come in.
Yeah,
I think the door's open.
It's open, alright. Excuse me. How you doing?
You're here to inspect
Oh.
our furniture, right?
You guys are a
Furniture
lifesaver.
inspection. Where the fuck's the book? How was that?
You okay there? There you go. Yep. There you go. You good now? This was not a good idea, carrying all this stuff. Fucking my controllers, Jesus Christ. Fucking fuck. Ugh, my arms. I think Avi only had like 3 things. This will be my first big step.
He asked Professor Clarent directly whether or not he would ask a student to kill another student, whether they were expected to be able to mete that sort of punishment out.
I have no right to stick my nose in that business. first big step. A very painful step. Like I stepped on a nail. But a step forward nonetheless. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I forgot one more thing. Dang it, I have to go back there. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if there's any more that I missed. I can't believe I forgot something. I thought I'd be able to carry it. I hate making 2 trips. I could always make a new sign.
Usually, if you just
Good evening.
do what you are told.
Good evening.
Oh.
Chancellor's been kind to me.
You guys are sleeping here for the night, right?
Yeah, we sleep upstairs.
I just wanted to do any of you have the room that is 2 doors down to the Everton sign? Cecilia Everton?
Is that the first sign?
Yes.
That's the one I think I was staying in. Yeah, why?
Okay, I'll move my stuff promptly. I put them there because I was.
I mean, you guys can share.
Are you
rooms,
staying up there
know?
too?
I don't want. No. I was kicked out of my team.
To yourself, you little fucking. Oh shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Listen. This is like you need someone to
Have a good night.
Kind of fill you in on like what else needs maintenance in this school. So
yeah, I think the Marquis can handle that. I don't need to like have a roommate when there's like 15 goddamn rooms up there. Is all.
Nice rooms as well.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I heard the fucking what happened to any new students. They got fucking shoved in the goddamn warehouse. There's like 15 nice rooms up here.
It's tradition.
Like, it's fucked up, is what it is. It's hazing.
I mean, someone tries to use the noose as a sleeping area, but I mean, they can do whatever they want.
It might suck, but again, I think it's supposed to prompt that, hey, get in a team really fast so you could have these nice cozy beds, you know?
I mean, I'm sure there is reason to it, but it's just the context of someone like talking about it to you like while they're like drinking is just a very funny image of like, hey, we just showed up and
so which
there's all
one's
these
your
like
room?
nice rooms individual.
No.
My one is this one here.
This
is the one. Yeah, this is the one I've been sleeping in. And I think
they're
they're
usually
the end.
yeah. We were told to sleep at the very end in those three rooms.
Right. I showed up a day late, so maybe I'll just move my stuff. Honestly, I don't got much anyways.
Are you sure? It's really not that much. It's just a suitcase and a potted plant.
Mine's a bag, so mine's more.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yours less.
Fuck, you're right. Math was never my strong suit.
Neither was mine.
But you know what they say, less is more, or something like that. Welcome to... Nope, that's not a rhyme. I was gonna rhyme. Wasn't gonna work.
You really weren't good at rhymes either, so...
That's... My dreams of a poet are gone. Shaft.
Thank you again.
Have a good night. I'm in bed now.
You as
Have
well.
a good night.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You were really flexible.
Oh, am I? Yeah.
No one heard that. Oh. Damn, it's getting late. No. I'm kind of looking for trouble. I'm gonna get my sign back. My God, I can't wait to watch the awards. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Avi,
Hey,
you going somewhere?
yeah. Now that you're here, I guess I can tell you. I'm not gonna be able to sleep in Lumen Dorm.
Why?
I was kicked out of Aqua, and they assigned me to one of the spare bedrooms in the castle.
Can I walk you there?
I was just gonna get the last of my stuff, which is just the sign. I could probably write another sign, but something just makes me curious on how they'll react seeing me a second time.
Strong will. Destructive power.
Can I come in?
If you'd like. Though I don't really expect
Are you okay?
I'm gonna have to be. And I really don't expect anything to happen. So, might be a bit anticlimactic, really.
I'm not going there to see anything happen. I'm going there to support a friend. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'll wait until after.
Guess they're all asleep.
I don't think Lithariel is home yet. I just got done speaking with him.
They knocked on the floor. They can keep the crummy nameplate. Not like it's my room anymore. I just want.
Did you get everything?
Yep. I got the potted plant with. All I really had was a book, a knight's chess piece, a flower pot, knight's chess piece, a bag of grain, some carpets, and a book. And what were you about to say?
Are you not on Team Aqua at all anymore?
I guess so.
Or did you mean you were kicked out from the dorm?
Last person. You're ready.
I don't exactly remember the words, but all I remember is kicked out of Aqua.
Why?
How can I put it into words? I think they just took the whole everything that was done and just decided it was enough.
There wasn't anything new.
Trying to rack my brain. Actually, there may have been something.
Ariel told me something.
What did he say?
I'd like to hear what you and Neller talked about first. From your perspective, as the person who was actually having the conversation with him.
They apparently got a bigger punishment because I wasn't around. You know, distancing myself from the team and everything. Because, again, why would I be around a team that I plan on leaving? But apparently, there was a punishment that Aqua was supposed to face that I think they knew about preemptively before the training. And I've had multiple run-ins with Lithariel, Rom, Gil. Wait, I said him again. Did I? Whatever. All of Team Aqua. I've ran into them multiple times today, and they've not told me a single thing. So how could I have even been there for the punishment if they didn't tell me?
You didn't know there was going to be one.
No, and they could have. I was only told until it was too late. Until it was too late because Lethal just ran right by me and called me a coward.
I think someone is starting shit.
What do you mean?
I don't know why. Aqua was told. Actually, hold on.
Take your time.
It's just that I don't want anyone hearing.
Saw Vol running around this castle about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
Certain individual of a higher status than us from a certain place in Essex.
Why are you tiptoeing around?
So I don't know who's listening of you. And this could get me in trouble, considering this individual is my advisor.
Well, the house did give away.
So, if that person isn't here, then it's fine. Listen. Aqua seems to have been told something completely different. That you gave that individual information with knowing the benefit of skipping out on the punishment and making it worse for them. That's what Ethereal has said. That's what he believes.
So they think I talked my way out of it.
Yes. They think that you sold some information to avoid it and make it worse for them.
Well, again, they believe the words of another over my own instead of hearing it from me. So I'll let them think what they want, I think. Right, so you probably don't want to come in.
I just didn't want to intrude.
You've allowed me into your room multiple times. I don't think you'd be intruding.
And you have asked permission every time.
I don't mind. It's just a room. Well, my room.
Yeah, you sound like me.
Not like it'll stay in my room.
That said, I'm glad for that.
What?
That will not stay your room.
I wonder if I'll still wear the colors until it's official.
I don't know. What did Malik say to your proposal?
He said he'll discuss it. did say it was an interesting proposal.
It's a smart proposal. You'd be a fool not to take it. Lumen has concerns.
With me?
Just your intentions.
I just want to be on
I
a team.
think they're afraid that you're only coming to Lumen because of me.
If my only reason was coming to Lumen was because of you, I would have been there. I would have been there from the start.
I told them to come talk to you about it.
Hmm.
That you would know more than I what your own intentions are.
Pretty sure I explained it to them, but I guess I'll have to reiterate myself if I didn't.
I honestly haven't known how to feel about it myself. That's not a bad thing, necessarily. Just, I find myself curious on if Lumen does something wrong, that you would ask us or tell us what the problem was, instead of whatever you're doing now with Aqua.
I don't intend to make the same mistakes I did with Aqua.
It's okay to make those mistakes, Avi. Nobody's going to ask you to be perfect. It's just that if we're making you unhappy, that you talk to us.
I gotta learn from it though. And yes, talking. Give me 1 second. Yeah? Nothing, don't worry. Yeah. I'll give it to you later, I have it. Okay, I'm back. I know it's okay to make mistakes, but at some point I have to learn.
Yes, that is true. You have to improve. It's not really the point here.
Oh. And what is?
That you won't just show up on our doorstep one day saying that you don't want to be on our team anymore. That you'll give us a chance to fix things. Currently, we're getting that treatment from Stella. We've not been given a chance to fix things.
I'll eat later.
And I don't know the history with you and Aqua and that entire situation because it's none of my business and I'm not your mother. But as long as you talk to us, if you join them, and we're not going to babysit you or anything, but if we start to treat you the way Aqua did, I don't want the cold shoulder. None of us do.
Val might like it.
Val's a sociopath.
Again, my intentions aren't to make the same mistakes. So, I won't let it get that bad. I'll let you guys know.
Mm.
Because, well, Telcross did the one thing that my team didn't. He listened.
He's good at that sometimes. We may not have been the best of friends, but there's not been a single moment that I've regretted voting for him as our captain.
I heard you guys tear it up with Tara.
Yeah. Ivian got me pretty good. But we won in the end.
You know, we probably would have won too, had I not held back.
Why'd you hold back?
Because the guy from Palvendor walked away. Up. Hey, Cecilia. Stella.
Hello. Have you seen the new bathhouse?
No.
No. Do you want to look at it?
Yeah. Sure. Wow.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going into the water. God. It's a swimsuit, Avi.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure is. It surely is a swimsuit. She calls that a swimsuit? That looks more like a bunch of strings.
You look a bit flushed.
Just all out there. Just
You're adorable. Where are we going?
well, I mean,
This is not the way to your bedroom.
just right there.
But you started going this way.
I mean, I'm just trying to walk far from those things. So I am not adorable, I am fierce.
This is the sound of me being incredibly convinced.
Well, that's what you sound like all the time. So it's really no different. So I really can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Sarcasm.
Your sarcasm is hard to pick up on.
Well, if you make it to Lumen, you'll have lots of time to figure it out.
I wanted him to fear me.
The investor?
After what he did to Waldron's Keep. I shouldn't be talking about it here. He could be a guest here. Anyway, I should probably be going to bed.
They're putting a watchtower on my hideout.
Oh, what?
A watchtower.
Why?
I don't know. To watch the forest, I guess.
Who's building it?
The professors, I guess. Zuko led me straight to it. I was hoping that...
That
I
must...
was really hoping that wouldn't be the spot.
That must have been soul-crushing the closer you got to your spot.
It was surprising at first, I'll admit, because he took me somewhere completely different. A cave with bedding and a fireplace in it. I don't know who that belongs to, but... my heart dropped when he realized that he went the wrong way. And then he took me... there.
Crafting division, right?
Maybe. I was gonna spend the night there, considering it might be my last one.
What were you doing with
I
Zuko the entire time?
I wasn't with Zuko. I was having a conversation with Sarvira when he walked up to me. I wish I hadn't left her for him, but I panicked when he said that thing about the watchtower.
Oh.
I originally was going to ask if he wanted to come with, but it would seem you have somewhere to sleep. So, I will let you.
Last night, right?
Yeah. I'll be taking the rest of my stuff back to the dorm tomorrow morning. I don't want it to be thrown away.
Last night, then.
Thank you.
4?
Indulging.
It's a privilege for me, too.
I feel like I have to be sorry. I don't know why. Maybe in advance for Lumen. Maybe just for putting up with me. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to get better at my uncomfortability.
Yep. Hey, Kingsley. Well, what you got a tiny room for?
Pissed off on Madari.
Be careful.
I might be getting Bellicose's wrath and I'm terrified.
Is that...
What have you done?
Is that Midori out there?
To Madari's. No, I'm looking for the Madari right now to give it back.
The broom?
The motherfucker scratched me. So I took his broom, and then Caleb decided to bury said broom into the floor.
Then it's Caleb's fault.
Yeah. Well, I still need to give it back to them because they will still blame me for it, so...
I suggest searching for the Madari first thing in the morning.
I'll take this back.
You know,
Feel bad. I'll...
in your hands, that kind of looks like a paintbrush.
My god, it does. Hang on, have you seen pint glasses in my hand? They look like shot glasses.
Wow. You make those.
Hello. What? Oh,
Why do you have a
I'm
broom?
looking for the Madari. It's a yellow and white Madari that's running around. I have no idea what
It's not
it's
all
called,
Madari.
but I'm gonna call him Cream for the time being.
You can't
I'm
name.
looking
Aren't
for
all
them
Madari,
because
like yellow and white?
No, there's like dark
one
ones.
with, like a really gruff voice, and it was very weird.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's different versions.
Okay. Ready. Well, I'll leave you to your Madai hunting.
Oh.
Thanks, Stella. It does actually look like a paintbrush.
But you make mugs of beer look like teacups.
Yes. And I also make the teacups in the dorms look like, less than a shot, basically. They're like... I think what they like.
I hope one day you don't accidentally slip it
Small
up.
baby bottles. Yeah, no, you have no idea how terrified I am of accidentally just picking one up, drinking it, and it slips into my mouth. I've eaten it. It's gone. I'm not seeing that again.
I mean, you will
That is
see
the most terrifying
you,
thing
you
about
will see that again. You can't exactly.
It reminds me of this one folklore of giant people that eat other people.
Yes, I heard that one a lot. It was the one that it was more of the
Oh boy,
don't go
you
to
know
bed
what
in
that
time.
means?
The giants will come and get you. They'll come and eat you.
Oh boy, you know what that means?
Am I getting raided?
You bet,
What
yeah.
follows though?
It sure works on us all the goddamn time. But we love the giants, so you know.
Actually, I think I know what she's talking about. Can you stand here real quick?
Oh boy, you know what that means?
Can you put your hands right here?
Oh boy, you know what that means? Oh boy, you know what that means?
Right there.
Oh boy,
Yep.
you know what that means?
That's what it is.
Oh boy, you know what that means?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh boy,
Give me one second.
Oh boy, you know what that means?
There we go. Let me just. There we go.
Sorry guys, that was just going on for way too long.
Oh boy, you know what that means?
What's going on? Oh my god, I'm trying to repeat, guys! Thank you for the raid, but still! Oh my god! I'm trying to repeat!
Oh boy, you know what that means?
See, I just missed out on whatever the heck that was.
Oh boy, you know what
That was probably the worst time for me to be like this.
Give me 1 second. I got dance to at least one of these.
Can we like stop now?
Can you do that one more time? You kind of did it.
I'm scared.
You know what that means?
You're fine. You're fine. Is it over? Holy shit, guys! Thank you. I think that was a Hat Kid raid. I saw it for a little bit. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Ah!
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Apparently they're doing this with like lesson or something.
Oh boy, you know what that
You
means.
guys are fiends. You guys are absolute fiends.
Oh boy, you know what that means. Oh boy, you know what that means.
I'm just gonna be Avi, where I'm just like looking at this guy smiling and like, yep, I totally understand what's going on.
You know what that means.
Taylor, I am relying on you to upload your video, because I cannot hear shit.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
I swear to God, if I'm getting follows all the way from here to like, if I'm getting follows from all the way from here to Surlia's secret spot, I'm going to fucking scream. Anyway, I think the voices in my head are done.
You know what that means.
I spoke too soon. What did I miss? Because the voices were constant. I'm thankful for the voices. Very thankful.
You know what that means.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Gosh, it's like you had like what, 100 something voices in your head for a second.
Yeah, it kind of repeats after a certain thing happens, you know?
Yeah.
Like you click a certain purple button. I think it's the stock button.
Yeah. And we'll just pretend that you don't have any more voices in your head.
I think everything's good now.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
It's always when I say something. It's always when I say something. Anyway, to your spot. Did I miss anything? Or was it just...
No, you missed whatever the hell that was that we just did to Kingsley.
Wow. Gotcha. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta... Okay, I'm good. See, it really is walking around. Yeah, me too.
Oh boy, you know what that means. Oh boy, you know what that means.
I've already said.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
No.
I hate you guys. I hate you.
We don't really keep up with our Tuesdays.
Okay, I heard that part because I am actually like, I'm listening at 2 years right now.
I don't think I'm gonna say anything important for the rest of the night, for just in case.
Yeah, we kind of lost the mood after Cecilia just kind of walked by. I was gonna go on this entire rant is what I would call it.
Rant.
I don't know. It was about.
Now I'm curious.
It was about the Palaminoid guy.
Ah, yes, and wanting him to be afraid of you after everything he's done.
Yeah, after what happened, what they did to, Waldron's Keep. Seriously, how can we house someone like that?
I'm not sure why we're looking to Palvindor. I don't understand, but I don't
Oh
know
boy,
politics.
you know what that means.
So maybe they know that.
If anything, I don't think we should trust them at all after what happened.
No.
If we make alliance
I would
with
argue
them,
that we shouldn't trust anyone.
if we make alliance with them, then what's stopping them from... They are sneaking, conniving scum. And I bet they'd stab us in the back if the moment we turn around.
It's a slippery slope, I think. We need to be careful of them. We need to stay on their good side so that they don't bother us. That's what I think, anyway. But I don't know how we would do that.
I just don't want to ally with them. Not unless our
I don't think we want to
intentions...
ally with them either.
Not unless our intentions is to get them while they're weak. Do what they did to Waldron's Keep.
Sit down, Avi. I'm sure you are not the only Faveran to feel that way about him. If anyone has as much resentment, if not more, it would be Professor Ektos, who had to stand with him all day long after decades of watching them ravage his home. There is no one who wants them gone more than him. But as Neller said this morning, he's putting aside his differences because we have to. We have to do the same. For now.
But they're still the enemy.
Yes.
As long as that remains in our head, that they can't be trusted, and they are the enemy. If we can look at it like that, then I'll endure what I can.
If that is what will make you feel better about it.
It will.
For now. Then do it.
Again, I held back during the training exercise because he stopped watching. I'm not sure if you saw it, but when I don't do that, and I focus magic through my axes, it becomes a blade, a very long blade. Longer than Kainu Tasaki's. If you remember his, I think it was a katana as he called it. I'm sure that's something that he'd either be massively impressed by or scared of. Regardless, he would understand the power. And that in turn would mean fear, even if it was impressive.
Mm. I do wonder what he thought.
Too bad I never got to show him.
Every time we saw him, we ran in the opposite direction.
Surprisingly, Cecilia was the one who kind of understood the situation.
Well, she has a lot to worry about, as her family is currently opposing forces, are they not?
Yeah.
She would have a lot to lose if the investor knew that she was here.
I heard that someone said her name here in front of the investor, but I'm not sure if that's true.
I think so. I think it was a professor. During our training.
Gotcha.
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
This is mildly off topic, but every now and then, maybe every other day, but consistently, would you be able to cast magic for me?
Like, in front of you?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? You
I
know,
have to be.
you're not gonna get freaked out or anything, right?
Just don't do it out of nowhere. Give me a warning. Let me see it instead of just I have to watch it. I need to be around it to get comfortable with it. Or what happened today and what happened in the caves is going to keep happening. I'm going to become a liability. I'm already a liability. I spoke with Professor Arcturus, who did something similar today. Just sort of exposing me to the various types of mana and getting used to it, I guess. Used to feeling it willingly. He taught me how to step away if I get uncomfortable, but he said to have someone that I trust there. I don't think I trust anyone more than I trust you.
Well, when shall we begin?
I'll be meeting with the professor tomorrow, who's going to write up a lesson for me. Perhaps the day after, or the one after that.
I'm assuming I'll be
Depending on our
needed.
schedules. Perhaps. If you don't mind, I'll bring you with me.
I need to
Just so
ask
that
him
the
anyway.
professor is aware. Alright. We'll do it that way then.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Kinda makes me wonder who should be thanking who today.
I don't understand.
With everything that's happened today, you're still by my side. I think Aqua's lost their trust in me. Regardless of what you heard, you didn't believe it through another's mouth.
I was disappointed to hear that they hadn't even spoken to you about it. I really was. Especially to hear Lithariel say it of all people. I think he was the only one that I was really holding on to. Avi, you've never done anything to make me question you. Not once.
I mean, technically, you're not exactly right or wrong. My initial plan with the necromancer surely made you question me, but it never carried out, so I guess it doesn't count.
It didn't make me question you. It simply made me question your intentions. But I wanted to hear it from you and not from someone who wanted me to get angry about hearing about it secondhand. I couldn't help but feel like that person wanted a rise out of me. They knew it would upset me. I sought you out instead.
Again?
If anything, you taught me something in that.
Huh?
You taught me to say no, actually. That if I don't want to do something or believe in what we're going to do, that I don't have to do it. Because we're the ones that are going to have to live with these choices in the end.
Who'd you say no to?
I haven't yet. But I had decided before the training that if he ever asked me to knock my friends out again, I would say no. At least, Sarvira, it's not a fair fight.
I would never do something like that. Not even to the person I hate the most.
I wouldn't go that far. But you are kind. You were very kind.
It's her fault. I think it's more of naivety than anything.
To a fault indeed. Does that mean you'll be joining? Oh, I've already asked that, I'm sorry. I guess we'll find out if you'll be joining us then. For the game.
Yeah, it's up for discussion.
Regardless. I'm sorry for keeping you up longer. But I appreciate you coming out here.
As you said, it's the last night.
Yeah.
Maybe for the spot, but not the last night. To look up at the stars.
You're right. We're installing a ladder to get to the roof of Lumen. You'll probably see them much clearer up there anyway.
Yeah, no trees around. If all else fails, I'll show you my spot.
You have a spot?
Yep. I'm surprised I didn't tell you until now. Must have slipped my mind.
I'm a little sad that you didn't tell me until now.
It slipped my mind. It's nothing against you.
I'm kidding. Someday.
Yeah.
But for now. Good night, Avi.
Good night, Aurelia.